All right. Good morning, everybody. It is time to wake up together with some Avowed. Well, at least I'm waking up. Y'all might be awake already. Let's talk to Kai again, because he said something about training yesterday when I was recording a video.
I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind?
You mentioned training together.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Okay.
You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield.
Awesome.
I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Sure. Oh, wow. So you can actually do training with Kai? Wonder if this is for all the companions. Let's see here. Teach me a little bit of everything. I'm a fast learner. You put a lot of power in your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine. I want to know how you stay on your feet. Um, Power into your attacks. Is this just like melee? How about teach me a little bit of everything? I'm a fast learner.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow.
Nice.
In the meantime,
Oh, is this just like a
get some
roleplay
rest.
thing? It might just be a roleplay thing. Oh no! I got might and constitution. Oh shit, that's cool. I gotta put that down. Training with Kai. Permanent stats. I don't know what the options are for that, but that's cool. So I guess I wonder if he does it. He probably only does it the one time if it's his permanent stat boost.
Something on your mind?
As a sheer
This
curiosity,
is
we're
a
gonna double
far
check
cry
really
from the
quick.
feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
Yeah, it was a one-time thing. So I wonder if
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
all of the companions do that, or only Kai. We're gonna find out. Obviously, we just started the game yesterday, so um, we're learning all the new things about Avowed. So that's a cool thing. That's gonna get clipped out for its own thing. Very nice. Did I get a haircut? Have you not? You may not have paid attention, or maybe it's always just like that. I've been playing with like extreme bedhead the past few days. Transcend. Like, it's been like all like stuck up at weird angles. No, I've had a haircut for like. I think Chris cut my hair like 2 weeks ago. I think it was about 2 weeks ago. Yeah. No, I've been playing with bedhead the past few days. I just was wearing a hat this morning because run around doing stuff. Never fear. I did get a haircut though. Hang on, I left the air conditioner controller on another table. Alright, one of the first things we need to do this morning is work on upgrading some of our gear because we got a bunch of resources during that dungeon yesterday. Quest, dungeon, cave, and we need to enchant some weapons. I don't have any uniques I can use yet, but I do have lots of normal items. So, upgrade items here. Probably, oh, I did get one. I got a shield. I'm not going to. Oh, that's interesting. So, look at my normal items. They can go up to superb. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, right in the middle there. Those are the quality tiers that I can go through. This unique item can go up to legendary status. No shit. Okay. Wow. So, this makes me wonder, like, oh, you can break down things though. So I wonder if when you break down an item that you've upgraded, for example, I've upgraded my common grimoire of elements. I wonder when you, um, actually no, it doesn't say I can break those down. Ooh, maybe you can't break down anything you've already. Okay, I guess maybe once you've already upgraded it, you can't degrade it, downgrade it, or you can't destroy it anyway. Crafty. All right. Anyway, upgrade. I'm gonna keep upgrading my Grimoire of Elements. Yeah, we're gonna go to rank 2. And I can't go to rank 3 because it requires a lot more softwood branches. We're gonna do the wand to the next tier. We're gonna do my robe to the next tier. You can upgrade iron chunks to something else. Alright. That's all I'm going to be upgrading for now, because I don't have any more cash. It says you can downgrade. Upgrade materials and downgrade item. Downgrade something. I don't know what that applies to, though, yet. It's too early into this system. And I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not sure if I can do anything with this until I get that. It says weapons, so this shield that I got must not be counting as a weapon, right? Because it's an offhand item. Very cool. Well, that is the upgrade system in a nutshell. This is gonna be like a grind, and that's fine. It's okay for it to be a grind, but I'm thinking here that you probably need to make a decision fairly early on about what type of things you're going to be taking through the game with you, because if you start investing a lot of these resources, they're not easy to find. Like, you got to take the time to get all those resources together. So if you find something 10 levels into the game that you really want and you switch over to it, I wonder how that impacts your gathering and stuff, because you've already spent, although I suppose you're not spending additional tier 1 resources, right? Like, it shows you as you get up. Oops, let's go back. At some point, you start eating hardwood branches, Hylia's talons. Then you need petrified wood branches, Admus swords. But you still need a boatload of all these other things. You need 36 softwood branches at that point. Ugh. That's a lot, man. So get ready to sink a lot of time into upgrading your gear if you really want to go maxed out, which is totally fine. It's good to have a system in place where you can go that deep if you want to. I'm gonna take those. Can I? Oh, that's in my inventory. I already took those back, so we can go sell those. Okay. Well, that's a clippable video because that's an important system to know more about. Good morning, everybody. Thandar, Heinrich, etc. Heinrich, I'll get a link up in a minute. Give me a second. Because yeah, I recorded my early thoughts video last night, so that's already out. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. Bleh, everybody. Daily streams at 6 a.m. Central on YouTube and Twitch, and sometimes really early, like we started at 4:30 this morning. I haven't woken up yet. I'm still on my first cup of coffee. But we're waking up together playing Avowed, which kicks ass. This is an awesome game. Obsidian cooked with this one, guys. Let me get my linky link. Doing good, Hector. By the way, the trolls are coming out hard and heavy after this game, guys. I woke up to about 30 different comments that I had to nuke off the videos. From people just saying stupid shit. Stupid shit. boring world. Nothing in the zones to do. It's a woke game. Obsidian failed. They should have made a top #1 game of all time, and instead they only made like a top 50 game. So lame. Grifter bots, one and all, and they don't get the pleasure of having their comments seen anymore. Yeah, we don't want that shit around here. Alright, that has gone out on YouTube and Twitch. It's going to be pinned at the top of the chat for everybody who comes in later. So if you want to see my early thoughts on the game, what I think about it, am I having fun with it, etc., you can go check that out. Okay, now can we... I think we can travel straight from here. And we're going to go back. I think I'm going to fast travel back here because I don't want to... I don't necessarily want to hoof it overland. Can I fast travel back to the camp? Oh, you can! So not only can you fast travel between pillars... So that's another really good thing to know. I'm going to jot this down as a video as well. So apparently, and this is something I didn't know until I opened up the map right now. So the game tells you about fast travel beacons, right? Like these things right here. And it says that once you discover them, you can use them in fast travel between them. So like go from the Strangleroot beacon back down to the docks, right? Which I've used before. But at the end, or I've used this one before too, at Dehengen's cottage. Yesterday we did a quest, and then I set up camp at the end of that quest. And apparently you can also... Oh, hang on. I'm not done with the map yet, who said Thandar? Yeah, decide map. Just wait a second, Thandar. I'm going to show you the rest of the map. I got excited and pushed the button. So you could also go camp to camp. So we can go down here to our original base camp. That's cool. So I keep hitting the wrong button. This is me. By the way, guys, this is me. My muscle memory is from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now. And so I'm clicking buttons that have nothing to do with this game. So it's like... I have to relearn things. So, yeah, in between camps as well as in between fast travel points. That's really cool. So there's an incentive to explore everything within a given region because you're going to unlock the fast travel points and the camps. Yeah, Henry's strong hand is taking over. It's so true. But that's cool. That's the fast travel system, which I thought was only between beacons, but it's also between camps. Fast travel. That'll be a 16 minute. Well, let's go back to my base camp because it's right outside the gates. And now we're going to make our way into the city for the first time, which is slightly terrifying. This is where we get overwhelmed with side quests. And dude, I love the view from the camp. So it's assuming that, you know, you're camping at night, you're right outside the city. You're sort of within the city limits. Nothing's going to attack us here. Oh, Thandar, sorry. Map. So this is the regional map, right? We played for 4.5 hours yesterday. The green paths are what I explored in 4.5 hours. So this is the Dawn Shore region. All this stuff. And then over here is the city, which we're about to go into for the first time today. Then we have the Living Lands, And this is the actual world map. So if I had to guess, this is going to be in sections because I doubt the mountains are explorable areas. So we've got an area here. I'd say there's probably an area right here where all the trees are around this lake. There's an area over here, an area over here. That's 3 other regions. This is probably an area, 4, 5. These might be 2 different areas. It might be 1 area, but let's say 4. Here's a 5th area, and then there's this right here, which is probably a 6th area. I don't know what else, but like at least 6 areas on the world map that I can perhaps divine. It might be 7 because there's a mesa here. That probably is a region as well. So let's say 6 to 8 regions probably to explore. I was listening yesterday. You know, there were people getting 60 to 80-hour playthroughs of this game, which I did not anticipate. But I think those people are going full completionists. I've seen some people say that you can do the story in like 20-25 hours, which is kind of like Avowed and other games. So I think it just depends on how much you do. But yeah, it's a pretty big game from what I can tell. Yeah, Dribrum, I think Kingdom Come's going to be at least 120, 150 hour game for me. Baldur's Gate 3 was 115 hours. I could have gone more, but I chose to end it at 115 because I had other games I needed to play. So I'm just going to keep going with Kingdom Come Deliverance in between this and then after this, and we're just going to go until I need to move on. Because it's a big game, and there's a lot to do, and it's like I might as well just keep like getting my alchemy up and my marksmanship. We'll do all the side quests and probably do I won't do a full clear, but I'll do a pretty decent completionist run of KCD2. Yeah, Thandar, I've been hearing 40 to 60 hours for this as well. Exit here. Alright, the gates to the city are right over here. So we are going up into this place. Oh, who are you, ruffians? Oh, we're getting shook down we're getting shook down at the bridge.
Well, if it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
We have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Oh, honey, you're
Unless
cute,
you're hearing
but
that
not
from a
threatening.
handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble.
No shit, Kai.
And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
That's because I have the fungus on my face. I was playing on quality yesterday, Thandar, but after about 2 hours I was getting eye fatigue, so I switched over to performance. Certain games when I'm playing on quality mode give me, for some odd reason, when I play long sessions, give me eye fatigue. Stalker 2 gave me eye fatigue as well. Can't remember what before that. And Dragon Age the Veilguard, I think. When I played Dragon Age the Veilguard, I did like half my sessions in quality mode, but then I went into, because I was playing such long hours, I switched over to performance mode because I was just like, after about 2-3 hours, I can start feeling it. Arcane Scholar. I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Oh, wow. Alright. Do it then. My spirit will just tell the Watcher who killed me.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
She's cute.
Oh, could a Watcher really do that? To track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
Absolutely. Your boss made it easy by telling me your name. Pod.
Oh, gods. What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Oh, is she really gonna still
Good.
attack us?
I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Show me what you got! Unseek! Unseek!
Frickin' love the mage, man. Cryptic letter. We'll pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador, their daily schedule, preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price.
Who's ready for more?
One thing I will say is his ability keeps defaulting back to his shot, and I don't want it to be the shot. I want it to be the leap button. I've noticed every time I log in, or maybe every time I've traveled, I need to check if what's triggering that, but it has gone back to the shoot button every single time, and I want it to be the leap. Alright, let's sheath up. Oh yeah, there's some very impressive jumps. Like, they'll charge you and do all sorts of fun stuff. Oh, there's something down here. I need to go find it and harvest it. I need every single resource I can possibly find. Oh, we got bad guys ahead. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe that was just something else. It was just an icon that I wasn't familiar with. It's like, I saw bad guys. I'll eat that. Use some regen. No, these... What is popping up here?
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
Dude, I can see
It's
some...
probably your stomach.
It's not. Watch your step. There's something beneath us.
Something beneath us. How do I get down there? Because it's on my mini-map. I see bad guys. That's what I saw a minute ago. I was like, wait, those are enemies. How do we... What are they? How do we get there?
Unless you found the
Sewer rats? Oh, I bet we could swim down there. I bet we can swim. What we got? Oh shit, phantoms.
What am I hitting?
That? You're hitting that?
You take me.
Next one's mine.
Nice. Dude. Dungeon caverns beneath the city? I think so. There's something in here? Oh, that's another entry or exit. Alright, I'm going to go into sneak mode. Vessel flesh. Ooh, creepy. Dude, I don't remember if there's a torch you can toggle or not. Because this is dark as shit. Is that a door I can break down? Oh. It's a health potion.
Yeah.
There's definitely a grate. Hi there. So I could have probably shot that and gone down that way. Interesting. Well, that's a cool little nook. But now we have to go back up for the quest. Watch out for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hey man, in this world with all those abominations we've seen, I'm kind of terrified to think of what those might look like in this game. Oh, there's another fast travel beacon. Chickens! Ah, you can't kill the chickens. No fried chicken for us tonight. Oh, well, there's
Nice
something down.
banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Oh, you're not that bright, are you?
Gods be with you, envoy.
That looks like a creepy docks region with like thieves and stuff down in it, if I had to guess. Yeah, I bet that's like Flea Town or something. No, I'm a chameleon, Cheese Prophet. One day I'm Henry, one day I'm the envoy.
Downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Hey, we get to ban our first troll of the day, everybody. Over on Twitch. Bye-bye, NYC420 Gaming. I love banning people first thing in the morning. Boom! Oh, felt good. Come on, bring it, guys. Who else wants to get banned first thing? I got the ban stick ready. Let's do it. We don't permit trolly little bitches in our community. Get thee gone! We're here to play games and have fun. Have I tried third person? I have. I don't want to play third person. But I tried it yesterday during the stream. There are lots of other people streaming the game who are playing third person, so if you want to see the game being played in third person, don't forget to check them out. Lots of great people playing this game right now. Okay, that was that. I haven't even finished my first cup of coffee and I got to hit the ban stick. Hang on, let me take a sip so that we can celebrate. See if he comes back with another account in a bit. Some of them have persistence, and some of them are just little basement trolls who go running back to their mommy with their tail between their legs. I think yesterday we had 3.
Envoy.
Oh shit, I just got shot! Assassin! What a way to enter the city. I'm back with the Audra. Oh, I'm being reborn. I don't get to go back to the Audra yet. Or maybe it's time to have a conversation with Beloth or something. We are going to have a chat with a god.
It is you.
Which god
You
are you?
refused our help once. Now you return to us in even greater need.
Oh. I told you to get out of my head.
We are not in your head. You are in our prison. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. Your heart stilled.
Sucks to be you, Dr. Beavis. I play games for fun. I don't go into games with low expectations. I play games because I want to have fun. Therefore, I have fun when I play video games. So if you're having no fun when you play games and your expectations are purposefully low so you never get disappointed, that's a you problem. You gotta be happy, man. You gotta find that inner child. Let that child breathe. Don't be a negative little Nancy. Live a little. Smile. Play video games for fun. Get back to being a 5-year-old kid who played video games because they were fucking fun. God damn, it's so easy to find joy in video games. And films and TV shows. It's literally you and your outlook on life. So my suggestion for you is to raise those expectations. Get back to having fun. If you say so, either way, I'm dead.
And imprisoned here with us.
There are not many bad games out there. It's you having a bad outlook.
We could send you back,
We did a
Just
video a
as
while
yours.
back if you haven't watched it. There's no such thing as a bad video game. If you think that there's such thing as a video game, I want you to go without air conditioning for a week in the heat of summer when it's 115 degrees outside. Go without air conditioning. Or better yet, go without heat in the middle of winter. Better yet, go without running water or clean drinking water for a week. Go live in a war zone for a week and then come back and tell me that, oh, video games, they're so bad. First world problem. Do not be that whiny little bitch who's like, oh, I'm, first world. Everything needs to be handed to me on a silver platter. Oh, no, 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 no. The world has real problems. You're playing video games for fun, and you're complaining about video games being bad. That's a you problem. It's literally a you problem if you look at video games and say, hey, this is a bad game. I'm sad. I'm heartbroken. I'm upset. No. There are dozens to hundreds of people who work on these products to make fun pieces of art. It might not be the right piece of art for you. It might have combat that you don't like, or it might have an art style you don't like. Doesn't make it a bad game. It just means it wasn't for you. So you got to change that perspective. Nah, it's not. You don't love video games if you're critical of them like that. You don't love video games. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's got to be a catch, lady. What's it going to cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are
Exactly,
stream
Cheese
and
Prophet.
sea.
Entitled young men telling you you're not allowed to have fun.
Us. We sense
Trying to
the
bring
rot
politics into
and we
games.
feel it.
Just
We
play
feel
games.
how it
Have fun.
seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Doesn't seem like I have a choice, lady.
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
I still don't trust this entity. Let's get this over with.
You shall know pain like no other. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
All birth is agony. So you're not given a choice. The first time they let you choose, the second time you're told, doesn't matter, you're accepting this entity's help. So that's going to have a catch. There's going to be a price to pay for that at some point down the line in the game.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Okay, what happened to me? All I remember is pain and the voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
An enormous glowing figure told me it wasn't my time yet.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case.
Nicely done,
If
Kai.
anyone can work a miracle, it's the Viana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Yeah, like what Games Eternity said. You don't actually love video games if you have that outlook. Instead, you're letting the internet determine what your outlook is on a game. So you think everything is negative because, oh, these 20 content creators made videos that said the game sucked, or that this sucked, or that sucked, or this part was boring, or that part was boring, or this blah, 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 blah. You know what, yesterday, so I forget who it was. Someone mentioned it. I haven't watched anybody else's videos yet. Someone was mentioning in chat that one big content creator made a video about how the game is so buggy. And the first thing I saw when I was on YouTube this morning getting ready to prep my video was a video from Asmongold that said, and he's probably reacting to somebody else's video. I didn't watch it. I don't know if he's playing the game, but it literally just said, Avowed is a buggy mess, something like that. My playthrough from yesterday is the direct opposite of that. We have a live stream up that people can go watch. 4.5 hours of me playing on the Xbox. 0 bugs, 0 crashes, 0 frame drops, both quality and performance mode. Having a great fucking time. The combat is fire. The magic is dope. Everything is working perfectly. So anyone out there claiming the game is a buggy hot mess doesn't know what they're talking about. This goes back to that conversation about people have all these different chipsets and GPUs and BIOS and drivers and all these things that can factor if you're playing it on the PC. You may or may not have bugs depending on your setup. And if you let those types of videos dictate your outlook, you're going to think that everyone's having a buggy experience because your big content creator that has 2.5 million subscribers said that it was a buggy mess because they were having issues because their specific chipset, BIOS, driver, GPU, CPU combo happened to have issues with performance. That's literally the definition of the lowest hanging fruit on the IQ tree. Just be like, burp, that person said that game was sucky. I think that game is sucky. Burp, burp, burp. I'm a mockingbird. I'm a mockingbird.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's a link at the top of the
something
chat,
I still
Eastside
don't
Vandal, for both
understand.
YouTube and Twitch
Envoy,
chats that
you
has my early
died.
thoughts video from last night. Right, exactly, Saber. Mortisable Gaming didn't mention any tech issues or bugs because he didn't have any. Or he chose not to focus on them, if he did have any. A game can be fun even if it does have jank and bugs, and some people just aren't affected by that stuff. Alright, so does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Well, I already had a vision. Someone was asking for help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Well, just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Okay. Thank you, Lillian. Liviana, I said her name. Okay, cool.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Giving me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things
I do enjoy
up.
my theatrics, Thandor.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Alright, so he wants to have a chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back, lady. Come back. If you have things that can
Envoy.
buy,
What can I do for you?
show me what you have for sale. Alright, she's gonna have like food and healing stuff. Okay. Okay. Can I sell anything to her? I don't see myself ever needing a shield. These are grenades. Yeah, we'll sell the boots, sell the steel-plated boots, sell the studded gauntlets, sell the deerskin gloves. I couldn't decon any of those. We're gonna keep all that. We're gonna keep all of that. I don't know if these are used. It doesn't say that these are used in recipes, so I'm gonna sell these. Okay. Oh, we got a book.
Hey,
I've compared all local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If I'm finding it as accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing
I had a dream about you.
with. Somebody had a dream about me? You did.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Okay. Oh, there's another book. Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an amnomancer. You still have any of your old equipment. Some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. Okay. There's a healing potion. Dude, it pays to look around, guys. Alright, I think that's it here. Oop, there's something. Dagger. That's in here. That's in here. Yeah, let's go see the Watcher before we do anything. Yeah, track that quest. Okay. Alright, oops. Gotta remember which ones to do what. I did get a thing here. Can I use, how do I use that pointer? Is it just automatic? Oh, so I think it was automatic. It just gave me a point, which I can now go spend. Okay. Am I not level 5 yet? I'm almost level 5. I'm going to hold this point, because I'm about to ding and get another point, and I want to put points into Grimoire Mastery. For sure. That's like the priority number 1 is leveling up my Grimoire Mastery. So let's just hold out before I spend that. Side quest.
Could I speak with you for a moment?
You can. I'm gonna talk to you before I go any further because I may forget where you are. Do you stay on the map once you've? Okay. I don't know if anything's timed here, so I'm gonna talk to her and pick it up.
So, you're that godlike.
Nice, East Side. Enjoy the film.
You're the one who
And then you have
saves
3
the
days off to
ambassador
play.
from the strangle
Nice.
route, right?
That was me. Yes, why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adherents who can't catch a
Yeah,
break?
it is great to have him back in the Spotlight Saber. Why does a Valiant care for some unlucky adherents?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, what do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
You have a problem with more adherents coming to Paradis?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lofled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome.
Probably not.
Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Okay. Bad drink is never a good thing. Well, they make Irma remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adhiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route,
I see the ask.
I'm sure it will be no problem.
Sure.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them.
Oh, that's a nice thing to
There's
sneak
the
in.
Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly, you can do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
All right. I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
I'm not going to track that quest yet, because we're going to come back to it. Right now I want to go talk to the Watcher about the creepy little voice that I had in my head when I had the vision.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
Grinning Balrog sounds like a place
He
we
saved
need to
my
go
life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
to. Okay, one quick thing. So the compass on the top left turns when you turn. I'm a big fan if it's stationary. One thing that's really interesting is that it doesn't actually say north, it just has a larger arrow. I'm going to see if I can fix that. Some games offer the option to fix the compass that is always pointing north. That's how I prefer things to be. It's not there. Might be UI. Ooh, that's a cool option. I'm glad they have that. So the people who want to have a serious roleplay session and completely immerse themselves, you can turn off failed dialogue checks, so you never know if you actually failed a check or not. When Baldur's Gate 3 added that, I turned that on immediately for my second playthrough, because I was like, I don't want to know. I just want the game to play out how it's going to play out, and I don't want to know if I've missed a conversation. In this case, it hides unselectable dialogue options. I'm going to turn that on right now. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if I'm missing a skill check. That's cool. You can also turn off the name of the attribute or background that you need for a dialogue check. I'm going to keep that one on because I like knowing which ones are related to my envoy background, my scholar background. That one I do like to know because it's like an extra, you know. Chatter subtitle. HUD settings. Here we go. Compass. On. Compass pickables. Compass hostiles. Okay. Well, it just determines whether or not you have the compass on. Alright. So that's up to you if you just want to use it. It doesn't look like it has an option to have it always be facing north. It's not a big deal. Okay. So we need to be going up this way. Nope, there's another side quest. And a chest. Oh, I didn't even see that. Can you do that, Hendrik? I wasn't paying attention to that. That's not a bad idea. I didn't even pay attention if you could turn that off. What was that? Would that have been in the UI? Or the accessibility? Damage numbers off. Let's try that for a bit. Alright, nothing back in here. Oh shit, I fell. No! I dodged. That's funny. I almost jumped down. What is the purpose of that one over there? Oh, hello. What do we have here? Oh my, purple chest. Handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letter's edge from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just the door at all would have been better than this. If the chest is still here in your next check-in, it'll be your casket. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. Take care of it before I hide my blank in your blank mother's blank, you useless blank. The final message, that wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. You can keep my cut. You always do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Dude. Oh my god. That bandit commentary is awesome. Oh my god. The bandit note, the bandit and his boss. Oh, it's hilarious. That's really cool. I usually leave them on Transcend, but I wouldn't mind trying them for the moment. That sounds interesting to at least try. I like the stats because I like to be able to see like when I'm doing crits from sneak attacks and stuff. Oh, there's something down there. Oh, you could definitely take fall damage, kids. That was my first time taking fall damage. And I think I lost health and essence, if I'm not mistaken. I know I lost health. I'm pretty sure I saw the essence go down. Oh, this is that bar he was mentioning. Kai's mentioned this place like twice.
Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
Dude, hello there.
Sit down. What do you want?
I want to have a chat. Oh, guys, we're about to dive into this guy. I need a coffee. I've only had one cup. Give me 2 seconds. And yes, Saber, they have done an amazing job with the spells. When I picked up the Grimoire, I was planning on doing Pistol and Wand. And then I got a hold of the Grimoire and I went, oh shit, I'm doing a mage-only run my first playthrough. Like, this is way too cool to not do a mage run. I have coffee. Oh, that sounds delicious, Drip Rum. I would love a pastry of some type for my coffee. All I had was a pinguino. If you know, you know. It's not as good as whatever you just brought back. Yes, Saber, yes! I'm so glad somebody pointed that out. When you use magic, they use the same chants from the Pillars of Eternity games. So they've kept that whole magic system from the first 2 games and just expanded it here. Alright, I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Alright, here's 5 copper pieces. What can you tell me?
There's a rumor about a valuable Bargroon stash north of here.
Okay.
You didn't hear that from me, though.
Uh-huh. What else can you tell me?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
Okay.
Suit yourself.
Hang on.
Welcome back.
Alright, do you really let people use Svef openly here?
As opposed to what?
Not for me to judge, I'm just curious.
Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe.
I may have
Figured if any of them ever washed up here,
Svef this morning as
place
well.
to land. Suit yourself. Welcome back.
Let's see what you got. Oh, we get to. Should we get rid of them or should we play with them a little bit, guys? Let me know, YouTube chat. Should we get rid of them or should we play with it for a little while? Just check. You'll see them in the chat. That's the 3rd one in the morning, I think. I'm gonna buy the lockpicks for sure. I don't want a pistol. That is a nice looking pistol though, but I'm not using pistols with this character. Eric, man, I think I'm good with all this stuff. Stu? Nah, I'm good until I'm not. Is it as dumb as your comment, Dweezy?
Are you absolutely sure
Or
you know
dumber?
what you're getting into?
You gotta let us know,
I came
man.
here, didn't I? Now, will you do the job or not?
Your husband is a hard man to touch.
I can pay whatever you ask. That'll teach him not to run off with my inheritance.
I think there's a chest behind this door. I see purple back
Just
there.
stand there. Come in.
How we getting there?
Baloroc's always open.
Hello? Certain destructible walls are weak and can be exploded with explosive damage, but you have to have abilities and grenades that will do it for you. Hogwarts Legacy looks better, says Dweezy. Well, like Dribrum says, art is in the eye of the beholder, or you could just need glasses. I'm not sure. Hey, I had a grenade. Hold that thought. How do I use grenades? Oh, I sold them. I do have an ability, though. I think it's these things. I don't think that actually exploded it. I think I have to use a grenade, which I don't have any of at the moment. But that's good to know that there's something there, because we can come back to it later. Yeah, it looks like Dweezy's just another grifter bot. Just another grifter bot.
Just stand there.
Mimicking and
Hey,
mirroring
the Baloroc's always
other
open.
grifters. Can't think for himself. Or herself. Or themself. I don't know what pronouns Dweezy chooses. But remember, if Dweezy does choose pronouns, we have to respect them. But I think we'll go with grifter bot. It's a pretty confirmed thing at this point that they're a grifter bot. They're probably shaking right now because they got triggered by the pronoun mention. They're like, oh no! Oh no! Don't worry, Thandar. I'll hit him with my strong hand here in a minute. I got that click ready to go. there? I don't think so. I ban him with my strong
Use it.
hand.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
I'm a
can
man,
say that
says
the poor
Dweezy,
bastard
but
has
if you're
properly
playing this
processed.
game, you
What is
probably
this?
are a they
Show him
him.
house.
Oh, so he's calling
First
me
we can
trans
learn
because I
lands.
choose to play this game. Guys, this is the perfect example of the brain rot that is infecting society. Little man children living in their basements, calling people trans because they choose to live and enjoy their lives and play video games and have fun. Well, Dweezy, guess what? You win. I don't want you here. Welcome to the Banhammer. I'm using my strong hand. Bye-bye. Who's next? Who's next? Is that number 3 or number 4 today? I think it's number 3.
You know what you're doing.
Oh, we got a side quest I need to go grab before we go any further. Oh, I love giving him attention for a few minutes, Cheese Prophet. It's free content. Are you kidding me? It's engagement. I get clicks from them being here. I get algorithm bumps from them being here. That all makes my ad revenue go up, so I make money from those fools. On top of which, I get to take those clips and pull them out for Twitch stories and for Twitter chats and YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts, which means I make more money from them. So the fact that they're here participating in the chat, I get paid for them being here. So it's like I literally get paid for idiots making comments. It's great. So yeah, I'm absolutely going to give them a few minutes and play with them a little bit. It's like a cat playing with a mouse. You just need to give them 5 minutes and play around a little bit. Then you bite their head off and it's done. There's a chest around here. I found it. Oh, I can use a lockpick. Alright, we still gotta find that quest giver. Also, I may have missed a loot up here. I'm not sure where that was. Alright, going up these stairs. Oh. It's a lot of fun, Hendrik. Oh, there's 2 quests that suddenly... Oh, Jesus, we're gonna get so swamped with side quests. It's gonna be... Oh, there's a board!
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Dude, a board with 5 quests available.
A pleasure on the way. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. A dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Absolutely.
Be safe out there. You hear?
So these are going to be like probably fetch type quests or maybe just straight up bounties. Oh, that's killing them. So these are probably going to be killed boss mobs.
Spiders are bad enough as let alone big bull, octopus.
Oh, so these are all
That's
bounties.
a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he
Perfect.
burnt the last ones that went after me. Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful.
Early Thoughts video is sticking at the top of the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat for people who are wanting to know my thoughts on the game.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh?
Alright, got all those bounties. Let's go grab this quest, and then we're gonna keep working our way towards the Watcher.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Andra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back. Wherever they came from.
It was never promoted as an open world, Hendrik. It's the same as the previous Pillars of Eternity game. It's region-based. It's just like the previous 2 Pillars of Eternity games. It's got regions. What's up, Deeks? What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
That would be cool, Saber. I loved the ship component of Deadfire. What do you mean the plants? Okay, trust me, I've been neck deep in madness since I arrived.
I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
I'm playing the Xbox version, Jacob, and I have 0 bugs. There's a 4.5 hour stream from last night, 0 bugs, flawless experience. If you want to wait for the general release to happen on the 18th, go ahead and wait. It's up to you. I have no problem playing the game early. I'm having a great time. I'm having 0 bugs. The Xbox experience, chef's kiss. Alright, so you're talking about a recovery potion.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment.
Well, you haven't watched my review yet,
The
Paul.
gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have
Get
not
that
delivered
done
it,
immediately. There's a
and they
link in the
seem
YouTube
to be
chat.
avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find, unless they can afford to buy some.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Well, a trained animancer might know where to find Luminous Adra if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something.
Okay, might know. We'll go speak to Adelgun then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Alright. Alright. So many side quests. Let's head east. We got the land deeds and the Watcher over there. You know what, though? Before I do this, I should never pass up a merchant because they might have,
Step right up.
upgrades.
I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Essence?
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't
If you
think
know,
this
you
would
know.
work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Just here to buy magical supplies. Oh, she's got spell stuff. I'm a mage. She's got a better wand. I can't afford it yet, though. That's 2,000 gold. Oh, she's got magic gear. Oh, and a magical grimoire. A unique grimoire. Oh my god. Fuck. Arcane Veil, which I already have. Corrosive Siphon, I don't care about that. Parasitic Staff, don't care about that. So it's actually not that big of a big deal. Yeah, that's not that big of a deal. Oh, it even has a description. Okay. Common Grimoire of Elements. That's the one I'm wielding right now. And I'm fine to keep that one from now. However, the Common Grimoire of Greater Elements has level 5 shit. I may need to buy that because I'm about to ding level 5. Ooh, yeah, I think I'm gonna buy this, guys. Because that's gonna give me Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, and yeah, I'm buying that. For sure. Alright, I'll need to come back here when I get more money if I want to get a better wand. Dude, that Grimoire is freaking awesome. Oop, there's a note. Half-finished complaint. Captain Navarro, how am I supposed to do my job if your iron supplier keeps sending me such bagged ingots? Rude about it, I'm paying half. Welcome, Tom Biddings. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think we're all sick of the sheep mentality.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the dock who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Alright. Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
That's cool. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering. And then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Yeah, I'd like to buy something. I don't need anything from her, but... Wow, I wonder if those are things that I sold earlier. Alright. I'm gonna sell this shield. I don't see myself ever needing it. I think I can decon that dagger. Oh, that's right. I'm holding off on spinning the point until I ding. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's keep going east. Are there staves? I don't know. I haven't seen any in any of the videos of the game up to this point, so...
No signs of a struggle.
I've seen like pole arms.
This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
Too bad.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay.
Welcome to the Pearl District. Oh, these guys are doing something naughty.
If the militia had any form of instruction, they'd get it here.
I just dinged level 5. We need to do some important stuff here before we go any further. I still think I'm going to go more intellect for now. And now we're going to spend some points. Oh, blast. Power attacks with wands explode on impact. That's cool. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby enemy. Also cool. Increase damage with wands by 25%. Very groovy. But this is what I'm after right here. I'm after Grimoire Mastery. So unlock level 5 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 10%. So interesting, before I take that, does that mean I can't use the spells in the Grimoire that I just bought? Requires Grimoire Mastery level 1. So if I equip this, I can bring it up, but I can't use any of the spells because they're locked. So they're all locked on the icon. That's cool, so I need to actually spend the point to unlock the use of that. Which we're gonna do. We can't do level 7 yet. That's very interesting. So even if you have points to spend, you are kind of level locked by certain things. You have to like go back between them and essentially go, hey, let's level this up, let's level that up, and come back. All right. All right. All right, let's see here. Link to my early thoughts videos at the top of the chat, T. James, where I talk all about the game. Blizzard conjures a violent storm of ice and snow pummeling nearby enemies. I think I'm going to take a point in that. Fireball is cool, but I think I want Blizzard more. Bristling Frost. Grimoire Snap. I remember that one from the first game, too. I love how they kept all the spells from the first game. Caster surrounded by Protective Frost. That's not bad, but I think I want to put... Oh, actually, before I do this, can I put another point in this one yet? Yeah, I'm going to take rank 2 of this before I put points into Blizzard, because rank 2 allows me to reflect arrows. So I'm allowed to deflect incoming arrows or similar projectiles. Cool. Also, something I just noticed. So because we picked up this grimoire earlier, all the spells from that grimoire, I'm assuming, are still here. And I can unlock them. Or maybe it's just when you ding level 5, you get access to all these spells, whether or not they're in the grimoire. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that. I think you just have to purchase them. Oh, see, it tells you those certain things. It says you need a grimoire with this spell. So certain things you do have to pull out of grimoires. Yeah, like that one says you have to have a grimoire with this spell. Okay. Alright, perfect. Okay. Alright. I'm going to take the deflection. That's too powerful to pass up. That's because we hit Dweezy with our strong hand. Not Deezy, Dweezy. Alright. Does it go higher than level 20? I don't know about that, Transcend. I haven't seen anything that goes above level 20 yet. Maybe our levels go to 25? I just don't know. But I think 20 is the cap on, like, abilities, maybe. Alright, let's see here. No more points to spend. Alright, where's the Watcher? That's who I want to talk to first. Oh, did I just unlock a fast travel? I did. Oh, by the way, I think there was bad guys in here that I got sidetracked about because I was dinging. There's something up top.
No. It was kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Something up there.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out.
Like you're a
no
damn good
smugglers
shot,
to look
you
out
know
for.
that?
No more
Oh, I'm well
demons coming
aware.
into the city.
Thank you. It's very
Actually,
sweet.
kind of
Where'd you
have a
learn to
fair
shoot
point
that?
there.
You really want to know
Is there a
the answer
door?
to that question?
You know what?
No.
Maybe it's better that I don't.
There's something right here to pick up. Skein Claw Jerky. Okay. It's the one to our southeast. So over here. You shall not pass! Even if you change your username and come back with a different username. Go ahead and keep creating accounts. Out yourself. Same results. Alright, see you, Saber.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Yeah, I mean, today should be a pretty solid session as long as my leg doesn't give me too many issues. Alright, what are we looking for? Oh, there's one of those boss mobs. No, why did it start tracking that quest? Hang on. I thought one of these quests was to talk to the Watcher. Ah, here we go. Find the Watcher. So I was tracking the wrong quest. Okay. That is a long way away. An untimely end. Find the. I'm okay with this. Let's track these quests in order of. If we're gonna make our way north, we're just gonna go up here and do these quests because that's part of the main quest. So I want to talk to the Watcher before I talk to the Ambassador. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go northeast. God, it looks like I'm doing it backwards because I'm pointing up here. We're gonna go northeast to that waypoint, and then we're gonna cut up north. So this will be a nice adventure. We should be able to get some resources, see what we come across. I get to try my new spells out. I'm splitting my time with both, Red. What am I missing here that's harvesting? Oh, right there. Alright, there's an Otterstone. We can set up camp and talk to Kai. Hang on, there's a harvestable resource over here. Alright, set up camp. We'll talk to Kai. Got a new camp travel point, which is always a good thing. Alright, Kai, what's up?
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have
I don't
to
have any more
ask,
coffee.
but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Sure. You were there. What'd you see? How about we could talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
Woke up.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning? I left my body. I felt my soul being pulled towards the Audra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Well, they're drawn to Audra. That's why it's so common in animancy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
Well, I traveled through the beyond, part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful. It's full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Something.
Wait, someone? Who was it? Or What was it?
Love to know that myself. Same voice I heard in the Otter and the Strangle Room.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention.
I just saw the option for
someone is
Bareth,
reaching out
too.
to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Something like that. So just ask whatever your question is.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
That's a good question. Animators have tried it for centuries, but no one's found a way to do it yet.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me.
Yep.
You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Okay.
My
questions?
favorite subject.
For him? Nah, see, I've already talked to him about most of these things, so
Check
he
your
doesn't have any
bedroll
new
for
options
fangworms.
yet, so that's interesting. Do we have any more upgrades we can do? So this is what I was talking about earlier. So if you put points into... Oh, you can break down... What? I'm going to break this down and see what happens. I did get the upgrade components back. That's good to know. Alright, that's good to know. Now, out of sheer curiosity... Alright, I'm good. That's entirely up to you.
The wood
Ism.
echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Everybody's got different finances, so whether or not... I always tell people, unless you're a content creator, early access is something you should ignore. You don't need early access. If you're just playing a game for fun, wait for the Game Pass release. If you've got a subscription, wait for the freebie. There's no reason to pay for early access unless you're a content creator who's making money off of creating content around this game, or if you're somebody who's trying to become a content creator. Because then early access is very much worth it, because you can have a head start on the masses, you can create guides before anybody else, other than the people who already have copies. There is value in the early access for content creators and streamers. If you're just a normal gamer, there's no reason to be spending extra money, unless you have FOMO. And if you have FOMO and you have a budget, if you've got the budget to support your FOMO, go for it. If you don't have the budget, just wait. So really, now I can't get any decent sleep either.
Your body still slumbers. You will awaken undisturbed. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
No. Get out of my dreams.
Claws on the branch. We will remember this.
So the fact that they called beauty in the rot makes me suspect that they are not good.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
You say that like...
Spiders.
Talking is actually going to make this
And there is a boss up here too that we're gonna have to take care of, it looks like. Oh, one thing I do note, however, we're going to take care of this right away. I just realized this. So I need to put this back on the hotbar. How do I... Can I move that? I guess because, so what, I guess what this represents, these represent my grimoire abilities. So I can't pull anything else to this hotbar. I can only change the abilities over here. Okay, so I would need to put that somewhere on my bar if I wanted to. Okay. And it definitely changed Kai's ability again. It keeps changing it back to the shoot, which is weird. That's got to be a bug. Which means I may have actually encountered a bug. I may have actually encountered a bug finally. Well, I guess I could just ready it. That's one way to do it. There's stuff up in there for sure. Bad guys and the like. Let's go ahead and do a save. Oh, there's a bridge up there. Item quality. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon and be highly resistant to attacks. Purchase higher quality gear to be able to affect them. Additional resources are needed to upgrade their quality tier. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Audra. Oh, that's interesting. You can find Audra in areas of high challenge or breaking down your other less used unique items. Progressing through the... Upgrading your unique weapons and armor is crucial to your combat effectiveness. So they're telling me right now, like, this boss up here, you're probably not going to be able to take him down unless you've upgraded your gear. So out of sheer curiosity...
Keep your guard up. You don't look like the type to negotiate. Try a better weapon. Get him. You're mine now.
Yep, it's gonna kick my ass. Oh yeah, he toasted me. So those have longer cast times. Oh, we're toast. Oh, I can't run. No. That was Fireball, which I hadn't used yet. Run. Run. Get the frack out of here. Alright, they're running. They're all running. So that whole encounter...
Seek.
Shit. Oh, he got me right before I got him. All right. That's good to know that I'll need to upgrade more before I can handle those bosses. That was one of the bounties. Really good to know that that's there for the people who want that extra challenge. I'm playing on normal mode, by the way, so I'm sure that I could always drop the difficulty down if I really wanted to. No, just run away, run away. I don't want to get caught in that encounter. By the way, check out that skeleton in the wall of the... That's pretty awesome. All right, let's go talk the Watcher. Oh no, this is the...
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
Oh, that's right. We're working our way up to there. All right. Well, I can ignore that boss mob and just work our way up north. Yeah, but you can play in third person if you want, Ralph. It's your personal preference. I prefer to play in first person, but this has nothing to do with Harry Potter, so you don't have to use wands. You can use sword and shield, you can use two-handed weapons, you can go in here to the settings, you can come out and play third person. Like, the only thing that might be similar to Harry Potter is the fact that I'm using a wand right now. But that's the only, like, the game is not like Harry Potter. Yeah, it's only the wands. You could dual wield wands here as well, which is really freaking awesome. So you can have wands of different damage types. So you can be doing different things with the wands. It's very cool. You can dual wield any combination of items in this game, essentially. What is in a yellow chest? I never did get a chance to play it, Gustav. It's from 2 years ago, maybe 3. Actually, I think it's from 3 years ago, because Chris and I were moving when it came out, and so I didn't get a chance to play it. Stelgar's Pride. That is medium armor, so I'm not going to use it. I am going to break it down. Time does fly. Look at those ruins. Oh, there's another Otterstone for a camp. Definitely need to grab that. Oh, and there's some sort of like a dungeon entrance down here, I think. Oh, we got bad guys up ahead.
Show me what you got. Weapon's not doing the job.
Oh, I love that lightning spell.
Your armor's too weak here. You're not looking so good.
Oh, I'm taking health. Hang on. Oh, I wasn't paying attention that I was taking damage. What was I taking damage from? Does my own spell damage me?
You okay?
No, it was definitely that. Here. No, now my arrows are reflecting. There we go. I definitely need to keep that spell active. You already told me about this. Are we about to run into a boss? That must be a boss. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck me! I want that spell. Whatever that spell is, I want it. That was cool. That was like fireball missiles. And it only took 3 of them to wipe me out. Bam, bam, bam! Wow. That was cool. Okay. See, it's definitely, every time we reload or something, it's resetting Kai's ability. Alright, I wish I could pull that onto a different menu, but whatever. Let's see if I can pull these guys back a little bit.
Show me what you got!
He's trying to pull Kai back. Shit, 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 shit. Kai's down now. Two seconds left. No, wrong spell. Wrong spell. However, we still have the boss mob, and I don't know that we're going to be able to get past that. I may have to run completely away to break the encounter. Yeah, so it's going yellow now. So eventually they're going to drop off. That's good to know that you can eventually get them to drop off. Well, some of them anyway. That one appears to still be... Oh no, there it goes. It's going yellow. Yeah, and Kai's back up now. Okay, so that's nice to know that you can break that a little bit. Oh shit, he's still there. Should I save and try it again? Because now he's only down to 2. Let's do it. Why not? We got him down.
This one's mine. You take lead. Your weapon's not doing the job.
Oh, we got it. Oh, I missed the fireball. Alright, we did burn the boss down. We need to bring this up. Burn this bitch. It's reflecting his arrows back at him. That is so awesome. That's a win, kids.
You're a good friend. Another glorious battle.
Fuck yeah. Eye of... What is that? Eye of Rummergand? Alright, anything else around here? I think we grabbed all the loots. Oh, there's still something over there. Taters? What's taters, precious? Let's ignore those for now. And let's go up and set up a camp. I just wanted to do that because I could. I don't think I have enough to do any upgrades, but let's just check. Nope.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble.
They're not leaving me alone.
Surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. Clouds brew around our prison. There is much we cannot grasp. We have questions.
I'm the expert now? I'm flattered.
You go places we cannot go, see what we cannot see. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They?
The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I wish they would find a way to resolve things peacefully.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
Uh-huh. What kind of memory?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
I have a new quest to find the voices' memories. Very interesting. There is third person. I choose, you know, some people like third person. I sometimes play games third person, but if a game offers me the choice to play first person, I'm probably almost always going to choose first person because it gives me a more immersive experience. The game was first announced as first person only. They added third person later, but that very first teaser trailer 4 or 5 years ago was down in the cave or whatever, sword in one hand, spell in the other, and I went, oh my god, Pillars of Eternity, but like Oblivion and Skyrim. I am sold. Like, first person Pillars of Eternity game, fuck yes. And it has been so much better than I anticipated. Like, honestly, like, I went into this game knowing that I was gonna like it because it's Obsidian, and I've liked all of their games. But I think that, for me personally, good RPGs are always going to be something that I get excited about. And I was excited from the first day that they announced this game because of the first person experience that it was going to be offering me. The chance to essentially, you know, have that first person RPG adventure, but in a world that I absolutely love. What has been even better, and this is why I can say like it's even better than I anticipated it being, was the fact that they added the ability. I don't have any other weapons on me right now to show this off. But yesterday during the stream we did show it off. You could dual wield like almost anything in this game. So we did the pistol and the grimoire. You can do a pistol wand. You can do wand. I haven't tried dual wielding grimoires. Shit, do I still have that other grimoire? I think I broke it down already. I might have to check that out to see if you can dual wield grimoires. I don't know if you can. But so far you've been able to dual wield pretty much everything. There's amazing, like, dagger, shield, dagger, wand, sword, shield, sword, wand, wand, shield, like, whatever, like, you can do. Like, the combat has been amazing. So that part of the first player experience has been great. And, like, the ability to, like, come in here and take abilities, pull them out of your grimoire, and have them be permanent wizard spells, and then having all of these, like, amazing spells at your disposal. I got both of these on at the same time, by the way. So not only am I doing frost damage to melee attackers, I'm reflecting arrows with my other one while that buff is running. And then just being able to be like, fireball, boom, like,
you're mine now.
You're mine now. Oh, they're shooting at me. I need 3 more seconds to get that spell up.
That's not hitting hard enough.
Alright, we need to get that spell back up. We're gonna drop this spell here. Got an equipment upgrade ready. Like, this combat, like, it's more than I anticipated.
Just like the good old
This game is so much better than I thought it was going to be, and than I hoped it would be. Like, I am having such a good time with it so far. And it's not just the combat. Like, I love the fact that, like, if you go into the quest journal, they brought back, like, it's still here, like, the system where, like, you can see the difficulty of the quests by how many skulls they have. And then, like, we've got the same, like, this is the same type of map system they used to the first Pillars of Eternity games. Like, we have the regions, right? It's not open world. It's never promoted as open world. People who thought that this was going to be an open world are crazy because they just clearly weren't paying attention to the promotion for this game, and they never played the first 2 games. It's region-based. This is the same exact system as the first 2 Pillars of Eternity games. So we're in the Dawnshore region right now. Like, we're 6 hours in, and we still haven't cleared Dawnshore. And from what we've been able to see from the map, I think there's at least 7, 8 minimum, like a minimum of 7 or 8 regions that we're going to be exploring in this game. Plus, we've already seen, like, I've got a quest. There's like islands and stuff that you can explore in this part of in the Dawnshore region. Like, it's a big game. We've been seeing people talk about 60, 80 hour clears, which is pretty good for any game. I've heard 40 to 50 is the average. I'll probably be getting a 40 to 50 hour playthrough because I don't try to do completionist versions. I just do roleplay playthroughs, so this character makes certain decisions. My next character will make certain decisions. I love the accessibility options. Like, I turned off damage numbers, and more importantly, I turned off conversation options that I don't have the skills to meet. So, like, if you have it on by default, like, if your perception isn't high enough, there'll be like a grayed out option in the conversation that lets you know that, oh, if your perception was high, you would be able to ask this question or have this dialogue response. I turned all that off. I don't want to know. I don't want to know those things because I want this to be a roleplay experience. So I don't want to know that my deception skill was too low or that this character's alignment wasn't this way or that way. Like, I want to have, like, that immersive roleplay experience. So I love the fact that Obsidian has given us all of those accessibility options as well. And, like, be able to actually put ourselves in this world. And we are in a different section of Aora this time. Like, the first 2 games were direct sequels, and this is a different thing because it's in a different world. But all that stuff has been absolutely what I was looking for, everything I wanted from this game. It looks amazing. I haven't found any other companions, and I'm still early on in the game, but the fact that we have our very first companion is Kai, who's cool enough as he is, but also it's Garrus's voice actor, which immediately hits those of us with BioWare memories right in the feels, and it's like, oh, you're sucking me in right away with the very first character in the game is Garrus's voice actor. Oh, now I'm even, you took that crush I was having and turned it into a full-blown, like, now I, not only do I want it, I need it. It's been absolutely way more than I was expecting, and I'm so happy with it. Not only that, but like, the game looks absolutely
Another godless
breathtaking.
ruler. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika.
Shrine to Wodika. I'm playing on performance mode because when I do longer streams, I get eye fatigue when I try to use quality mode, and that goes for pretty much many games. Stalker 2, Dragon Age Veilguard, there's a couple of different games. So we did play it on quality mode yesterday. It looks great. Performance mode, though, is great for my longer streams. But the game looks great, plays great. I'm on the Xbox. I've had 0 bugs. So from a launch perspective, this is up there with one of the best launches I've seen in the past, few games I've played, because there's no issues. Like, I'm able to play the game. We haven't had, knock on wood, we may find something. I think the only thing I've seen so far is, and I don't know if it's intended or if it's a bug, but like every time we camp or do like fast travel stuff, his Kai's ability resets, and I've had to go in here and reset this to change it back to the jump. And I don't know if that's intended, or if that's just a bug that it's not saving. That's the only one that doesn't save. So one tiny little thing that does not impact my gameplay whatsoever. I love the traversal system. The fact that you can like climb all of this stuff is pretty awesome. This fact that there's swimming in the game. We might not be able to jump over there, but like we can swim, we can dive down, we can explore. Oh, look at this. Here's a harvestable resource at the bottom of this little swimming area. You can find areas to explore underwater. Like, it's the full verticality of this game so far has been a lot of fun. I may have to find another way up and out of here. This one might be. Yeah, this one might be a tiny little area that I'm not meant to be getting past. It looks like I may have to find another creative way to get past that bridge. Oh, I bet this is it right here. Looks like it.
Yeah.
Awesome. There we are, kids. And it looks like we need to go up for the quest. So all of these things have combined together for me to make an absolutely amazing experience so far. Like the traversal, the exploration, the spells. Like, all of this has been just an absolute blast to play. I know I already put my early thoughts video up for those people who are wanting to know, like my kind of early review. It's part of the 3 reviews that I do. So if you want to watch that, it's already out on YouTube. I've also sticking it in the YouTube and Twitch chat this morning for those of you who want to see it. But yeah, this game is way better than I hoped it was going to be. Avowed. Yeah, Obsidian, you cooked. This is awesome. Freaking love it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams. At around 6 a.m. every single morning is when we start on YouTube and Twitch. But I did start early this morning because it's a launch weekend day. So I'm in early access. So we're starting early and playing long sessions. We'll be playing a good session today. Tomorrow we'll also... tomorrow's my 3rd year anniversary, actually. So we might actually do a longer stream tomorrow as long as my leg is cooperating.
Yeah.
That is the plan, anyway. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow as well. Find the Watcher, find the Voice's memory. Oh, both of these quests are up in the same area. Dude, that is a long fall. Somebody's sitting outside.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
Thanks, Kai. I appreciate it.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
Before we talk to the Watcher, grabbing our harvestables. Probably can't jump up there from here. What's up, Kai? Take it back. It is insanely fun, Igor. I'm having a blast. Hello?
Step closer, godlike.
She's not afraid of me. Invitation for the Claviger Arena. May people tell me what happened at your village. Soon I invite you. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All as we ask in return is you make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
Okay.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Liviana said you could help me.
Help. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Indeed. The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger.
Indeed.
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
What just happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name.
Wow, okay.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder...
Dude,
who?
I wonder too. What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
A voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That doesn't sound good. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Okay. Could the voice in my head be that thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer.
Okay.
We know that a god touched you at birth. But which one? And why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible.
Oh, maybe this is a god they
There are
locked
so
away.
Few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own
I wonder
kind.
if this is an ancient god that they locked, that the new gods locked away. Oh shit, that might be what this is. I'm calling it right now. A god that's so old that everyone's forgotten about it. Because when the new gods came in with Animancy and the Ingwithians, I wonder if this is one of the old gods that they locked away. And it's just been so long that they've been in that prison, they say. Oh my god. If that's true, I just got goosebumps. That's going to be a wicked cool story if that's the case. So what I'm hearing is you don't have answers.
I promised you no answers, godlike. Only the gift of my sight. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out
Yeah,
in
I'm going
your
to be
favor.
tripping if that turns out to
But
be
the
the case,
wheel
Transit.
turns by a merciless hand.
That'd be a cool story plot.
One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Atra, commune with it. Atra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
The ambassador wants some assurances that I'm okay, so...
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Well, that has been enlightening. I thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Did we still have that quest to talk? Nope, we learned more about the voice while we were here. Okay. I already read that note. Bright light! Run, little chicken, run! Alright, is there anything up here that I can explore? I'm gonna skip the bosses. There is Call the Past, Find the Voice's Memory. Let's do that since we're up here. If I can. Yeah, right, Transit. Doc says I'm healthy, but there's definitely something wrong. You're healthy, but... Oh, that's all the way over there. How the hell do I get over there? Oh shit, the bears saw me from all the way up here? Oh no!
Oh no, you don't!
Oh yes. Oh, well, they're coming. Oh, they're gonna lose sight though. That was an impressive line of sight. I probably could have shot him with the bow from up there, but... Yeah, you're good, Kai. Relax. Relax, bro.
No point in wasting bullets.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I should save here. Oh, nope, save. Oh, does that actually show you the time played? Yes, it does. Awesome. I love it when games show you the play time. So the voice's memory is somewhere up in here. I don't know that I can climb up in there, though. At least not from here. Is this road gonna bring us down around? I think so. If I want to go fight those bears, I think they're just around this corner. Yep. Did I just... dude, I crit hit it and like, sharded it into a million pieces. Dude. So it hit me because I have that shield going on, and it, like, disintegrated. Inky Z just resubbed for the 3rd month in a row over on Twitch. What's up, Inky Z? Thank you so much for that resub, man. Appreciate the support. Yeah, it ice nuked it. That was really wicked. By the way, sorry for the delayed reaction, Inky Z. Just in the middle of some combat stuff I didn't see. Ooh, I got a ring. What's it do? What's it do? 20% health and innocence regeneration from potions and food. Hell yes! Speaking of potions and food. So that gives me extra from these little things that I can eat. Consume. Ha! I just burped. Pepper, turnip. Very cool. What's up, Phantom? Buenos dias. Buenas, buenas. I'm not getting up there from here, I think. I don't think there's going to be a way to jump. That does not look like it's the way. I bet we have to go around. Yes, I'm aware that there's an equipment upgrade. Hello? There's a cave here. Oh, just a goodies. Little goodie bag. Can I jump up there?
Yeah.
Oh, I can. That surely isn't the way to get up there. Yeah, I don't think that's actually the way up. I think that was just me getting lucky jumping up a couple of stones. Oh no, hang on. I can climb that up to a point anyway. I think that's all I'm gonna get. Dude, I'm gonna fall and die. Oh shit, it let me up all the way. That was cool. So I legitimately just climbed up the barky tree. Okay. Oh wow, there's like secret ruins in here. Shit. That's probably the way in if I had come in normally.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Okay. The godless. Oh, okay. The music.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Yeah, the music got all crescendo-y. What's this? This has got to be the memory chip. Sorry, memory shard, memory chip, whatever.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Courses with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Did something disrupt the flow of life here?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
An inheritance.
You were chosen. Deserving. They would demand that you earn it.
Okay.
The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
Filled with an unquenchable fire, I would prove myself on my own merits.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky.
Oh.
You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
So we're defining the memories that they had when they were a godlike before. Wow, this is very interesting. Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world. I like that.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Relieved.
You could only rest for a moment. Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concerns even when my body cried out for rest.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to
Are we
understand
guiding
your
them with
new
our
season.
memory recollections as well?
They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change.
Knowing how past Obsidian game
So you
work,
a year into
these
an
decisions
age,
are going to be impactful on
the
how the
seas
game's
rose
end
and fell
is.
until one day.
I have a feeling we're guiding this creature through the recollection of its memories. Like, we're choosing the memories that they have right now during this cutscene, which is going to impact how they grow as the entity throughout the game. This is a trip, man.
We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
We cannot remember. Wow. Was there a flood and earthquake?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in
A tremor in the Audra.
Perhaps it should not be known.
Oh.
Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory.
That's...
A face amid the rubble.
Okay.
You, Kishimo. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Is this literally the Audra? So, I'm a little rusty because I haven't played the first 2 games in a long time. But the Audra has always just been like place for souls, right? Like the essence thing. I wonder if the Audra is a living entity and this is the Audra coming back to life, or its memories are coming back. It's something related to, because they keep talking about like growth, bark, so it's got to be like a tree or some sort of like organic structure. Maybe the Audra is part of that. I don't know. I'm like, dude, this is awesome. Okay, I got a 10% max health stat. Okay. It has nothing to do with Skyrim.
Envoy.
Nope.
Back with us?
Completely different from Skyrim. It's its completely own thing. It's Avowed. Part of the Pillars of Eternity world, which is the world of Aora. There are 2 previous games like this. Nothing to do with Skyrim. That could be another thought process transcend. It's being born of the memories who passed through it. So maybe this is the first time that, although it, yeah, I don't know, because it has mentioned like past things. So yeah, it's the trip. I don't know what to think yet. I do think it's some sort of ancient god reawakening. And maybe that has something to do with the Audra as a living entity or something. I don't know. I'm tripping. It could be we're seeing a god birthed from memories right now before us too. Like, I just am like, ah. All right, we have some upgrades we can do here. So let's do that first. Oh, you just reminded me I need to go get more coffee, Phantom. I forgot. I don't have enough to upgrade my robe yet. Man, I don't know if I should do the wand. I should probably do the abilities. Okay. Alright, we can report to the ambassador. I do have side quests, though. Let's do the side quest. Acquire the land deeds.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, so the quick version of that, Thandar, is that I'm a godlike. My character is what's known as a godlike. So all of the godlike characters are touched by a god when they're born, which is why they have different types of growths on their body. It's a symbol of whatever god touched them. My character was not claimed by any of the gods, so no one knows which god touched me. But in these conversations we've been having, as we just saw, there was someone who was touched by a god in a previous life. We just went through their memories. So I'm recalling those memories, which suggests that I may be that soul reborn, but yet no one knows which god touched me at birth. So it's an unnamed, unknown entity that touched me when I was born. The Watcher also said I have a thorn in my soul that my soul grew around. So I was touched by something, and then my soul grew around it. So yeah, there's a mystery here of why I am a godlike that and no one has claimed me.
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true. Holler if you need anything else.
Okay, those are bosses. I don't want to fight bosses right now. What I do want to do is go turn in this quest. Yep, we need to go acquire the land deeds. Ah! There we go. However, before I do anything, I need more coffee, because Phantom X went and made coffee, and that reminded me to get another cup. Assuming there's another cup, my wife might have drank it all. About to go find out. All right. For some odd reason, that's there. That's there. Got the last remnants of coffee. Coffee. Let's look at these land deeds. Up there somewhere.
Well, look who graced us with his presence. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
It's not a crime to look around, is it?
Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Good to know.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
That's what lockpicks are for. That is a big ass
Smile
ogre.
and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out of you.
Oh, there's a body. Thirdborn land deeds.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Let's see what this ogre has to say.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Good to know. Where was the turn-in? Bring the supplies to... What? Yeah, it's that one. So we should go over here and then go back to Shantytown. Yep, I called it Fleetown because I didn't know what the name of it was, but it's Shantytown. I figured it was some sort of poor district. Oh, I didn't go far enough down the path to get the name.
Move back into Paradise?
That's why. Oh, and we got side quests showing up.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
What? How? Do they want me to?
It's the damn gulls! I can't go outside without them attacking.
What's up, Johnny Hansen? They're just gulls. What did they take?
They've got my crew swollenets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... What if the birds knock me off?
He's scared of the birds. I agree. They've clearly got it out for you. But I can help.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
That'll be a fun side quest, it looks like. Oh, can I go through this door? Nope. There's a ladder over here, I think. Aw. Man, there's so much verticality in these zones. Oh, there's a chest. Ah! Thought I was gonna miss. Might not be able to do. I bet I can jump there though. Don't see anything here. Refugees are down there. That's not breakable. Oh, what does this say? Not sure what that says. Some sort of strange graffiti. Oh, I can hear the goals. Nice, Johnny. Killed in the street? Yeah, it's a story beat, Thandor. Somebody shot me when I came in town. Kevin asks, is it worth early access? You can watch my early thoughts video, stickied up at the top of the YouTube chat. It's also stickied at the top of the Twitch chat for those of you wanting to know. But my answer to people who always ask that question is this, and very simple. If you are a normal gamer and you have the budget to play early access and you can't get past FOMO, go for it. If you don't have the budget, don't do it. There is no reason to be playing early access unless you are a content creator or trying to be a content creator. Otherwise, it's all FOMO. And whether or not you can, you know, FOMO is up to you and your budget. So if your wallet can take the hit, go for it. I highly recommend the game. I think it's a great game. Again, my early thoughts video can be found sticking in YouTube and Twitch chat. But I don't control your finances. I don't know what your finances are, so I can't tell you whether or not you should or shouldn't spend the money. That's up to you and your bank account.
Hello?
And whether or not
We don't want
have
any
FOMO.
trouble.
Or you're trying to become a content creator. Or are.
Who is
content
that,
creators.
Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Woman named Ramai asked me to help.
Oh, Ramay! Yes,
Ramay, sorry.
of course we know
Ramai,
her.
Ramai. She said you were looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
What do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes
I
back
did
in
get
shape.
some.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I happen to have some on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn.
Got you covered.
We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should mention those.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
Uh-huh.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
So you need me to talk to them?
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You know what? I don't want to know.
Good. Thank you. We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
Everybody deserves a fresh start. I'll come back when I've worked things out with the smugglers.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Nothing wrong with that. Alright, the smugglers are probably... Oh wow, they're way over here. Confront the smugglers. Okay, well we can go to the cottage. Fast travel. Alright, we've got to go down there, it looks like. God, the wind is really cool sounding. Oh, we already killed these. So thankfully, it doesn't look like the world respawns, which is nice. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does after a certain amount of time. Like we've only done 2 or 3 sleeps since we were through here, but it looks like all this stuff that we killed earlier was dead. I want to go down that way. There are multiple ways down there, it looks like. I could probably just jump down in the water. Dude, that's awesome. You don't take any fall damage when you dive into water, and the scream was priceless. Nice, Johnny. I had a great time with Sniper Elite Resistance. I had a lot of fun. That was my first time ever playing one.
Nothing to see here, friend. It's all right. You know who he is.
Oh, it's Yura. We saved her from the boat. Or we got out with the boat with her. That's cool that she's here, though, because that means I have an in with the smugglers.
Heard you died and came back. Good trek. Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of Leifled and Gledwine. Perhaps you've heard of them?
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
So, you should honor the original deal. I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, The envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge.
That's right.
We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you. Oh, thanks, Aora.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
All right, that's a wrap on that. Let's just run over here and make sure. I do see a cave over here, which means we probably need to check it out, just to double check. Caves, you know. Oh, we may have already done this cave. Oh, shit. Thank you for the breakfast. What? Yeah, please. I think I've already been in this cave. Breakfast, everybody. Okay, just 1 second, Chris. Thank you. That is a hot plate. What's on the menu today? Like a sausage patty thingy with a couple of our eggs from the chickens and some refried beans and some fresh tomatoes. She bought these like sausage patty things that are like hamburger and pork mixture, maybe with some turkey. I don't remember. Pretty good. Breakfast for the win, Carney. Put that down for the moment. Let's go back. Gosh darn it. I keep clicking the wrong buttons because I'm used to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is it Valentine's Day? Hang on a second. We don't celebrate. I didn't even know, but I'm going to say that to my wife. She actually had remembered. I did not remember. We don't usually do anything. In the past, we've maybe gone to a restaurant or something, but because of all the stress, I just completely forgot. I think last year we had a big cookout on the outside campfire. I do not remember how I got up there last time.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
There was like a ladder or something, I think. Fuck if I remember though. Oh, there it was. Health potion.
Oh, you're back. Praise Vodka. Oh, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Oh,
please.
whole
take
bunch
them.
of nice items from
Now,
upgrades.
if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Well, we'll definitely be going there at some point.
Here's a
So,
real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
definitely look them up when we go. Yeah, cookouts are the best, man. Nothing better than like crackling wood fire, smoky meat, some veggies on the flame. What is it? In Castaway. I have made fire! I think every person feels that primal urge to set wood ablaze and cook on it from time to time. Our caveman roots coming out. All right. I mean, these might be kind of hard to get to, but we might as well turn it on just to see since we're in the district. Oh no! Didn't mean to fall. Gosh darn it. Now I gotta get back up there. I hear a chest. I like that they have an, an audio cue. Okay, can I make that jump? Ah! Is that a ledge? It's not a ledge. Oh shit! I almost died entirely. That was a lot of fall damage. Oh my goodness.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Yeah, I should check out both of these guys. See what they've got.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you?
Probably.
Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Well, let me finish my breakfast and we'll see what you have, buddy. Nice to see that from Greece. Got some folks from Greece turning in. What's up, beta tester? Alright, let's see what you have. That's a trinket. Plus 10 fire damage. Interesting. Oh, let me buy those grenades. Because I did not realize that grenades were important until I found those unbreakable walls. I'll buy the lockpicks as well. And I'll buy all of your... your crafting supplies for sure. Oh, this was a question I had earlier. Can I dual wield grimoires? Nope. Nope. You can only have one grimoire.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Cheap wares for cheap folks. Calling me cheap.
Don't worry, this
Not
place
cheap.
is sturdier than it
Frugal.
looks.
It's a difference, man. Hello there.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
It is me. Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
Don't need to stand in formality on my account.
And unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
What do you got? Any crafting mats? Nope, nothing. Okay, let's go out there and try to find these solanets. And also worth noting is that Kai has another conversation option with me.
Guaranteed.
There's a ladder.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Guess what? I don't trust myself to make that jump, doggone it. That's a big jump. What if I fall? Okay, we have one more to get. Oop. Disgruntled neighbor's note. If you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damn loot myself. Noisy neighbors, man. Oh, you can't. You can't jump onto tarps, apparently. Alright. Well, I gotta figure out how to get up there. Which is up here. Tarp? What did I call it? Tapestry? I may have said the wrong word. I may have inadvertently called it a tapestry instead of a tarp. I said something other than tarp, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I did say tarp? Alright. Thought my mind might be going. We're going over here.
Any luck with the search?
Indeed.
Thank not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
From somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine.
Oh.
It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Thank you.
Don't mention
Enchanted Sulinet.
Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helios doing, but maybe it's just superstition.
I think that might be the case.
Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Nope.
They do, don't
they? Got bigger fish to fry.
You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here?
You should watch
the
out.
Living Lands was supposed to be
a tarp. Tarp.
New adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollenness, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Quest completed, and he gave me an item. 20% currency when looting coins. I mean, it's better than nothing for the moment. Okay, any other side quests in? Stop hitting that button. This game does it differently. Okay, speak to the locals about where to find something about precious light. Now, let's go do mapping the living lambs. Stayed in Dawnshore, region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Is that not in this region? No, it says Dawnshore. In the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Well, this would be the eastern side. So maybe it's just not. I haven't found it yet. I'm gonna have to go exploring and try to find this. Yeah, I think it might be a hidden find me quest, Thandar. I'm pretty sure because I'm not seeing it on the map yet. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay. Hang on, I gotta change the camera over. Phantom X just did something sneaky. He thought I wouldn't see. Gifted a bunch of subs while I was AFK over on Twitch. Thanks, I appreciate that, Phantom X. So congratulations, everybody who just got some new subs. Rookie Wander, Brazuca Prime, Death Rage 91, Magdalena, and probably. Congratulations, everybody. Thanks. I appreciate that, Phantom X. Let's grow. And as Ashley would say, part of the ship, part of the crew. One of us, one of us. All right. Kai's got a conversation. I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seemed like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Well, I'm just full of surprises.
I can't wait to find out.
Good night, Kai.
Night, Envoy.
So this is something I'm not quite sure. Enchant unique weapons. So I have to use these. I should go ahead and do one more tier of the grimoire. Hang on. Now to bridge the gap. Huh. It doesn't say that I need Audra here to bridge the gap, but it totally said in, I could swear it in another section it said I needed Audra to bridge the gap between quality tiers. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I can upgrade my robe now. Let's do it. Well, that's all we're gonna get there. Exit here. So all we know is that it's somewhere east. So, oh, there's a snake pit down there. Did you guys see that on the map? So snakes. Right down in here. Alright, let's follow the road east and see what awaits us over here. And of course, gather all supplies we come across. We're also looking for a cave, so if we see anything resembling a cave. I like how sprinting doesn't take any sort of like stamina regen or anything like that. You can just go until you stop. Oop, there's a cave. I see a cave. But before we go there, I also see a harvestable resource. Hang on! Oh, and an enemy. Let's ignore the enemy for now. Let's go check out this cave. There's a fast travel.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Well, we're gonna find out. There's something up in there too. That's gonna be a dungeon. Alright, let's check the cave. Oh shit, this is leading underneath that building. This must be like an alternative entrance. Well, this is more than a cave. Do I want to go up through here or not? Fuck it. Let's see if this place is too difficult for us or not.
Aye, aye.
Dude, I hear bubbly, gurgling something. Electric lily seed. shit, this is like a device. Oh, what's this? Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage. Okay. Water on either side. I don't see anything under here at the moment. Hang on, is that like a treasure? I think there might be a chest over there behind the roots. Yeah, I totally hear like a treasure chest. That's what it was. Oh, he can also burn this.
Here it comes.
Yeah. Alright, so that's assumedly so that we can get to that right there. So what happens, I'm assuming this lever opens the door if we've powered those, right? Oh! Or maybe the lever did power those. That was interesting. Are they going to close or are they permanently opened? That's a drawbridge right there. And it's up. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still serve their function as a way to block the way to the Audra. Trick is simple. Activate the essence generators. Don't worry if you can't. Just search for electric lilies, as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. We're in it now.
Coming in hot.
Purpose of that being a button. Oh, hello. Secrets. Secret button. Leads me to a purple chest. Very groovy. Dude, I love the design of this place. It's like kind of a little bit clockwork. Dude, I haven't seen a single bug whatsoever, Gustav. All those, like, yeah, it's just ridiculous. I guarantee every one of the people who are complaining about bugs are probably playing on the PC, and when we've talked about this in the past, it's impossible for a game company to optimize for every single person's chipset, GPU set, RAM type, driver version. Like, it's just impossible. So some people are bound to have issues when a game releases and you're dealing with millions of different people playing. But as far as the Xbox version goes, no problems. I've had a flawless experience in the Xbox so far.
Ready, aim.
Oh, why is there a flame shield? I bet I'm supposed to use fire on that one. Oh, hang on. There's one of these walls, and guess what? I actually have a grenade this time. Oh, there's the device. This probably doesn't count as electricity. By the way, what kind of damage is my wand, I wonder? Let's just see what happens when we pull this. So he's standing in the way. There we go. Strangled Audra. Is this another memory, I wonder? About to find out.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles.
Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Oh, I cleansed.
Some kind of power, Envoy.
I got a ding too, baby. I'm gonna keep going, intellect. Still no more points for my companion, right? Yeah. Okay. I can't get to the next tier until the next ding. I probably need to try that next time I'm surrounded. I'm tempted. I kind of might want to take rank, because this gives me 25% more damage with wands. That's a pretty big damage increase. I'm gonna go with that for now. Yeah. Alright, that was not the cave though. Alright, see you, Thandar. Get some sleep. Not the cave. Looks like there's a cave beneath us, though. Oh, that's the same cave we came into earlier. I see what we did. We just dropped down. Stair gatehouse.
can't believe we're stationed here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Exploring the lands.
Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling to Solace Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the living lands.
How did you even learn about Solace Keep?
Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child. And from that moment, I knew I had to return.
What have you got for sale? Well, I just want your crafting mats at the moment. You have a piece of Audra? I'm buying it. I am starting to run a little low on funding. I may have to start paying attention and selling some things. Well, I still have not found a cave. On the regions, so they stayed in Dawnshore, in the east, somewhere near a cavern. Well, I'm on the eastern side, so I think what I probably need to do from here is just follow the coast up and see if I can find them. The cosmetic stuff? Yeah, I found it in Agapolis. None of it's stuff I want to wear, because it's heavy, like heavy and medium, so for me it doesn't do me any good.
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around. So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Clavager gone, what choice do we have? I'm afraid not.
Can't
You need
pass.
special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls.
Okay, that makes
Sorry
sense.
to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
We could do that, but we're
Might as
side
well enjoy
questing.
the city while we can.
Yeah, we're side questing. We got other fish to fry. That was the strangled Audra we set free. Alright, we need to find a way up to keep exploring.
Yeah.
I may not be able to get up right here. What are those shadows?
Here we go! Find a better weapon.
I miscast that. Oh, hello.
Hold on. okay?
Seek!
Dude, those things were
Another
quite
win,
tough.
but who's counting?
Yeah, those guys were rough, man. Alright, I need to eat some food. Potato. Oh, I just got a map ding. I got a map ding for the photographer. It's gonna be quicker to go to my camp. Urgh. Let's upgrade my wand.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Yeah, we're about to go looking. Zig says, is there a marksman class? Yes, there is. You can do anything you want in this game. There's a fighter tree. There's a ranger tree. There's a wizard tree. So there's 3 different archetype trees. There's rifles, there's pistols, there's bows, all sorts of different options. Oh, I bet we're swimming down. I wonder if I can make that jump. I don't know that I can make that jump. That's an awful big jump. I wonder if you're supposed to drop down from somewhere. Yeah, there's no way of making that jump. That's got to be somewhere you drop down from above. Can I jump up here? There's no way I'm making that jump. I bet, though, I can get from here to here. There we go. Shit.
Right behind you.
Shit.
Let's see what you got. Watch your back.
Oh yeah, I see him. Oh, fuck me. Didn't know about him. That's a big skeleton dude. Frack.
My turn.
Okay. No.
Weapon's not doing the job.
Repel. Shit, we got phantoms as well, man. I hear something else. Oh my god! Oh, I don't think so, dude.
Rally.
Oh, you're gonna try to run? Dude, it just like he did some sort of weird. Where did he just go to? Oh, he's like regenning. Or is the cold regenning? Huh, it almost feels like the cold energy is making him regenerate. Oh, there's a priest! Never mind. Got the priest down. Yep, there we go. Yep. Oh no!
Hook up, envoy.
Woo!
Who's ready for more?
So there was a priest in that group that was keeping them alive. So that was intense. Very groovy, man. Alright, so somehow I gotta make that jump from down here. It's probably gonna be better if I make it from over here. Oh, there's a pile of goodies that I missed. Also some crafting. Like, there's a harvestable resource over there. I gotta remember the throwables too. I always forget that I have those at my disposal. Alright, I gotta make this jump. Oh man, I wonder if I just need to run. Ah! That's gotta be how you do it, but you gotta get the right angle. I'm gonna get in there. We're gonna make it happen. Oh, hang on, I dodged. Somehow. Oh man, I think I have to turn to the left if I can turn while I'm jumping. You cannot turn while you're jumping. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Okay, I need to turn to the left after I run. Oh, I still... How are we getting down in there? I'm not... There's... It can't be a jump. Hold up, what's this? Eyes of Ramagrand, but I can also do it with my own stuff, right? Oh, I got my first totem.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Those can, and I can use totems to place in my camp. Alright, let's still didn't solve the mystery of how to jump into that little nook. God damn it! I don't think there's level scaling. No, I don't. Not that I'm aware of. Can I make that from here? Oh, man. Maybe I can run from there.
Yeah.
I need to figure this out. Alright, let's try that again. I can run at it. Oh! Man, he's not grabbing the ledge. I am not sure. It's a harvestable resource on the ledge above. Yeah, yeah. Man, I'm at a loss. I may consider that one a loss at the moment. I don't quite know how to get to it. There's been a couple times I thought I was going to be able to get there. But for some odd reason, he's not grabbing the ledge. Maybe I need to jump sooner instead of waiting for the edge of the ledge. No, but still. Oh, I got it. Got it. That's what it was. Alright, cartographer should be up. Fast travel. God's Gate Beacon. Uh-oh, that's not
Reminds
good.
me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
That's not good. We found the cartographer. That's an impressive looking structure. Is this a city or something? Cassia asks how I like the game. You can find my early thoughts review sticking at the top of the YouTube chat. There's also the same videos also sticking at the top of the Twitch chat for those of you who want to know my early thoughts on the game. Oh, this is the Paradise High Town. Oh, I see.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? You're used to this.
Right here, chest. It's It's either up top or inside somewhere.
Murderers!
How awful.
What's going on here?
Not to worry, we got the bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
My friends and country, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position is compromised. Use the final hours of life gathering intelligence at the end of the embassy delivered to us. Trust no one. Egg woof. Okay. Hang on, there's a fast travel beacon. Grabbed it. I hear. There it is.
Yeah.
Let's go deliver this turn in.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
Hey, get around me. I'm supposed to check.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Well, that's where we're about to go. Welcome.
Welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
The turn of events that was unprecedented just a few short years ago, Ondra's mortar has subsided. The possibilities of exploration that arise from this event are staggering. We at the Cartographers Guild look forward to what the beloved Expedition Corps discovers when they inevitably turn their attention to whatever waits beyond the seas. In the meantime, the Corps will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in living lands. The possibility of being able to finally map this untamed wilderness, this fierce frontier, properly stirs the heart of even the youngest apprentice cartographer. Oh. This is cool. He's got like armor sets and like trinkets from unidentified experimental revenant.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
It's a good question. An Animancer's lantern. Oh, that's badass. Oop, we got another book. Every by the leading person, Nektaka is significantly older than it might first appear. So this right here is an Easter egg for people who played Deadfire, because this is a whole sections of paragraphs about Nekataka. If you've never played Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, this might not mean as much. It's still a great lore snippet, and it's obvious that it's talking about a place called Nekataka in the Old City. But for those of us who played the second game, this is a throwback to that, because we spent a lot of time in Nekataka in the second game. Look at that map. That's our world map. That's cool, man. I want that painting in my house. Please. Legacy of the Takan, the people who lived along the banks of the Aki River on the fertile Examital plains. Dude, this guy's shop is freaking awesome. Lavager Beldwin's armor. Alright.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Gearmund. Unfortunately, he's dead, but his map of the Dawn Shore looks complete.
I warned Gearmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please,
oh,
keep
100%, Kenneth. This has nothing to do with
soon.
the other games. The only thing playing the other games gives you is a little bit of additional information about things like what is an animancer. But here's the thing, you can talk to people in the game. Oh, we're gonna ban that person. Bye-bye. There's no technical issues. Coming into my chat, telling people don't buy the game, get out of here. Hide that user. Bye-bye. We've been playing for almost 8 hours. No bugs whatsoever. That kind of bullshit does not, we don't allow that on the channel. Get the fuck out of here. Would I be able to play the, so if you have already played the previous 2 games, Kenneth, a lot of the stuff that they talk about, you're already going to know. But if you don't know it, you are given lots of conversation options to ask questions about all of these things in the game world. So even if you've never played the previous 2, you can find out everything you need to know about things like Watchers and Animancers and the gods and soul magic and all that other stuff. It's all explained here. The only thing having played the previous 2 games does is give you a little more insight into going, oh, I know what an Animancer is. I already know what a Zarips is. I already know what a Watcher is. I already know how the Audra works. Like the big crystals sticking out of the ground. Like that stuff you'll already know. But even if you've never played the previous games, you just talk to NPCs and they tell you. Okay. Ooh. That's expensive, but I'm going to buy it because it's for the quest I have. Alright, I do need to sell some stuff now because I'm running out of coin.
You're back. What have you found? Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
Alright, we now have the ability to track all of those items. What's over here? What do we want to work on next? Precious light. That was our, I think that was our 5th ban of the day. 5th ban. There's all sorts of nasty trolls out. These are those bosses. I should look at those because they're in tiers. Out of sheer curiosity, can I, if I track this... don't know that it directly shows me where they're at. I think it's just giving me tips. Found across the Dawn Shore. Yeah, so it's just giving me, it's all it is it's giving me tips. It's like clues. So those are hidden. Okay. Alright.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
That's right. Here's the bloodstain from when I first walked in here and I got shot with the arrow. That's a nice touch, man.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be jogged by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am indeed.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Huh. Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Sapiento de Falva doesn't seem that scary to me.
Oh, Sapiento's a peach. Lovely man. No, they certainly weren't running in fear of him. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Oh, it's very rare outside the Deadfire. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
I assume the experiment went poorly.
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there.
Ooh.
Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
After the luminous Ardra, not the smugglers.
Then you're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Guess where we're about to go. Ooh, we have to go to an island, everybody. I wonder if we have to swim to get there. Or if there are, like... Are there boats? Hang on, let's satisfy my own curiosity. Ooh, a tree. Oh, so there's little tiny islands we can get across. Okay, so we're not having to swim. Well, we might have to swim a little bit. God, they've done a good job with the swimming animation. Oh, we've got bad guys. To save, because they might kick our ass. I didn't see a skull above his name. Oh, yes I did. He's got 3 skulls. We need to go around him. Three skulls equals I'm dead. Oh shit, there's guys up top here too.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, these don't look that tough.
Next one's mine.
Oh, water. Let's take a better view. Looks like there might be a path up right there. Dude. That's triggering all my deep water fears right there. That's so deep. Oh my god. That's like when I get vertigo in video games from like falling from great heights. Like this is totally... Oh, hang on. Did we hit a collider? I think we hit a collider, right? We might not be supposed to get up this way. Okay. By the way, there's no like cavern entrances down here. Not that I can tell. Dude, the swimming animations are spot on with the hands. Oh, there's some sort of a landfall here. Ruins of a ship. Alright, I bet we're going around and up. Uh-oh. We got that not able to quick travel icon. Got enemies up ahead.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Guess I knew this wasn't a
Try a better weapon. Let's see what you got. I knew it. Your armor's too weak here. Right behind you. That's it for me.
seek.
Okay, get you up.
Back on my feet.
Shit, we got ads. I'm gonna hold back here. Can I use food in the middle of combat, I wonder? I hadn't tried this before. You totally can. Didn't mean to eat a spoiled apple. I love the burping. Man, I should try some of these. I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, the spellbook is very durable. Water doesn't even damage it. I think I accidentally food poisoned myself or something because the regen is super slow right now. I have some sort of buff.
Back in the fight.
How do I see what the buffs are? Like, how do I see what effects are stacked on my character? That's that buff. Okay. So maybe I don't have. I thought, but it seems like I'm regenning super slow. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it's just because I was in combat. Nope. Oops, I didn't mean to switch, No! Get back to where you are.
Nice!
A little bit of fire
Let's just
and
get
ice.
warmed up.
Ooh, how do I get to that? Oh, I gotta jump on over. Yeah, I wonder about the raw meat. Magdalena. It could be. For sure, it could be the raw meat. Can I shoot those down with a bow? I don't remember. Yes, you can. It has to be a... Oh, never mind. It blows up when you do it that way. God, you guys remember hardtack from the second game? You could feed this to your crew. It was one of the crew rations. It's awesome. Nice throwback to the second game. Oh, there's a tangle over here.
Stand back.
Chesty! Oh, I got my first Arbicus. So for those of you who wanted to see this in action, someone was asking earlier, can I be a sniper rifleman? Yep. That's an impressive sound effect. There you go, kids. For those of you who want to be the rifleman. So cool. Yeah, it's a pretty impressive reloading speed. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, let's go back around. Let's do a quick save and take care of these bad guys over here. Because they're just sitting there, waiting for somebody like me to come by. However, before we do this, I don't have any pure essence. No, I don't have any like pure essence things. I'm gonna have to find some. Mariner's porridge? Sure, let's do it. Smuggler Barbarian. He is.
Hey! Over here! Stop! That's not hitting hard enough.
Unseek!
That armor won't hold up.
Unseek!
Woo! Was he guarding something precious? Oh, I didn't. Oh my god, I thought I didn't make that jump. Whew. This is not the way I need to be going. What's up here? Anything? Please don't jump. Please don't die. Oh. What are you? The Philosopher's Riddle. Two-handed melee unique weapon. Unique weapon. This is my first unique weapons. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. Too bad I'm not using two-handed swords. Dude, that was a hashtag worth it moment. This is why you should be exploring all the nooks and crannies of the map. You might find shit like this. Oh, and another legendary chest. God damn. Audra, thank you very much. Is there anything up there? I can't tell if we should go up there or not. Nope, nothing up there. Oh, there might be something in here. I don't think so. That would be if I wanted to dive into the water, which I don't. There's a pistol. I hear a chest. There it is. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that jump. Wow. Impressed my own self with my athletic abilities. Alright, let's see what we see. This journal is written in precise Valian script with notes scrawled throughout the margins outlining a variety of experiments with luminous Audra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. 2 seconds here, guys. I need to eat some raw meat in the middle of battle. I know, Digital Tiger. Good times.
I don't agree with all of your Adirian laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Alright, there's an animancy machine right there. There's an animancy lantern. This is an experiment that went wrong. For sure. Alright, see you, Transcend. Get some sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somehow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not what I meant to do. May need to go up and around.
Yeah.
Yep, we're supposed to go up and around. I can see it right over there. It's not gonna let me get up here. There's a chest. How am I getting... Huh. I don't think it's gonna let me back up there. Oh, oh, oh. Don't move. Yeah, I don't know that I'm meant to go up that way. Yeah, I don't think I am.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Yeah, I don't see how I'm supposed to, like... Maybe that? Oh, I made it! No, no, no! Wrong one. Save game, not load game. Alright, there's an explosive barrel, and who are you?
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that Audra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
So this Captain Bardado is here to take back the Audra, but you don't have the Audra to give them.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Do you really trust Captain Bardado not to kill you when you bring back the Audra?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't looked up the voice actors at Wolf Shield, but I've heard some familiar voices for sure. Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardo?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
Give us the Audra, we'll get the aliens off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Do I have the option who to take it to? Yep, I can go straight to... Oh, this is perfect. I have options. I like options. Ooh, I got a new ring. Ooh, and it's an intellect ring. Hell yeah. I'm never going to use a two-handed weapon. Break it down. Not that I'm not aware of an unarmed class in this game, no. Alright. Let's see here. God, it sure smells like my wife's making more coffee. Deal with Captain Bardado. Or just turn it in. Let's deal with Captain Bardado, because that might be a fun boss fight. Potentially. What's up, Nigel? I don't know that I have any essence regen stuff. I also don't have a buff anymore. Maximum essence? Yeah, I'll take that. Did I get my KCD 2 set, dude? I left Co Carnage's stream running when I went to the massage therapist yesterday, or not massage therapist, but my physical therapist. But apparently I had the window minimized, so it didn't count. I was gone for like 2 hours, and I got back, the stream was still running, and it didn't count. So I didn't get like the last 2 drops. I didn't know that you had to have like the tab open. Not the tab, but I didn't realize you had to have the window. Like I minimized the window, and yeah, it didn't. Apparently didn't track my last 2 pieces. So I'll have to get that another time when somebody's live with a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Shald over on Twitch just asked if I like the game so far. Top of the Twitch chat, top of the YouTube chat. We're multi-streaming. At the top of both chats is a link to my early thoughts on Avowed. So for those of you wanting to know my thoughts, do I think it's good? What about the game do I like? Etc. Go watch the video. Let's talk about your deal with Trebek and his crew.
Oh, well. At least they understand the conditions of the deal, yeah? Let me lay things out. Simple like. Trebek and his scabby nut stole Adra from the Valian Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
You know, you should be reasonable. Traffic lost the Adra at sea.
Cute. No barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
We should leave Trevik and his crew alone, or I put it into this here and now.
Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads! Found you!
Try a better weapon. Your armor's too weak here.
Oh, they're gonna kick my ass. What do we still got? Oh, there's a bear. Oh, I'm toast. There's no way.
Shit.
She's not gonna leave me alone, is she? Oh no, and he's down. I'm toast.
Back on my feet. You take me.
Get away from her. Get away from me. Get away from me. I can't see where she's at. Go away. Ah! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there's still a. We're done. Dude, that fight was obviously a really hard fight. Yeah. All right. Well, we could probably just ignore her all the way and just go turn in. I just wanted to see how that would play out. Because I think that's just an optional part of the quest. So we're just going to avoid her and go do the turn in. Which I think is right here. Yep.
No one's come to claim him.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Indeed.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
You don't think it's gonna work?
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Oh, hang on. Magdalena said Liz is streaming KCD2 right now. If you still need drops, keep an extra window open. Thank you, Magdalena. I just caught your chat. I wasn't seeing that earlier. Let me... Hang on. Let me go open up. Another window. Thank you for the tip. Alright, thanks for that, Magdalena. Appreciate that tip about Liz streaming. So I have it open in the background now. So hopefully I can get my last 2 drops. Okay, we've got some bounties we could probably do, because they're only 1 star. Where's this one at? Actually, all those bounties are 1 stars. Kill the yellow bands. Let's try this one. Nigel says, very satisfied with all the goodies from the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Collector's Edition. Want to frame the map. Nice, you should frame the map. Never be afraid of framing maps. Oh, what was the... Drinking a potion clears all of your accumulations? That's interesting. I'll take that. Alright. Should do another save here just in case. Yeah, apart from the fact that I scraped the funky off my face this morning. Oh, am I literally going to be able to...
Keep your
oh,
guard.
Shit!
You look like the type to negotiate. Unseen. Yeah, I see it. Shit. I forget. B is not what I thought it was. Oh no! Kai needs to get up here.
Next one's mine. To your left.
Dude, that's a lot. Oh no, there's another one. Dude, there's too many bears, man. Oh no, there's more bears. That didn't work. Fuck. Oh no!
Get them!
I'm so scared! Get me out of here! I'm stuck in the environment. No! Hide. Hide. Oh, I'm gonna hunker down and shoot you guys through the wall. No, I don't think that's working. Well, I'm stuck behind the wall for the moment, so I gotta do it this way for a moment. That won't hit him through there, though. Oh! Well, hey, that was a good attempt, dude. There was a lot. One thing I wish I could control, and I don't know that I can control. They haven't really shown me how to control it. Is how to, like, if I can call an ally back. Because once he sees an enemy, he's gone, like the wind. And he just jumps in there, and all of a sudden there's like 20 more mobs than I wanted to pull. Because he's off, like, attacking everything. Well, let's try a different angle of attack up through here.
Is that all you got?
Shit. I hate shadows.
Looking so good.
I'm aware.
Another glorious battle.
Yeah, and I've used up all my health potions. Boo. We may have to back out and go get some supplies. Yeah, like an on me command, exactly. You can see. Like, hey, come back.
Yeah.
Because, like, once he sets his sights on them, like, he doesn't stop. He just goes. Oh, my wife is cooking something that smells delicious.
Keep your guard up. You don't look like the type to negotiate.
Oh, I would love more auto-follow stuffs. Commander Carney would be nice. Dude, they've got a bunch of, like, bears. I really don't want to jump down in here. I have no hit point potions left. There's a guy all the way over there.
That's not hitting hard enough. To your left.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump down in here.
Let's find you better armor.
Oh, the tree is... Yeah, the tree was keeping me, so that doesn't work. Dude, that's listed as a 1-star encounter, and yet they are kicking my ass. He's down now. Where did he go? They're trying to find me. I don't have any health potions. So this is probably just gonna have to, have to leave here.
Seek.
And he's gonna run like a little bitch because he wants to get his buddies. Well, we're gonna reload. I think I'm just gonna ignore those bounties for the moment because those bounties are tough. They're still they're listed as 1-star or one skull, which is higher level than me. So they're still a little too much out of my reach because there's like 10, 15 mobs in those. So I don't have any healing potions. We're gonna go ahead and skip that for now. Those are optionals anyway. Let's go back to the journal. Totem is discovery quests. Ooh, this one might be... It says kill nasty in her nest beneath Paradise. So she's somehow beneath the city. So we'll just have to figure out how to get to her. Welcome, Deneth, to the YouTube channel as a member. Bounty Nasib. Part of the ship, part of the crew. I'll be right back. Oh, Ashley beat me to it. Alright, I got recruited into doing some cat chores. Sorry guys, I'm back. I got an espresso, and Chris is about to bring me a sweet potato for a snack. Nice, I just got my 5th Twitch drop for KCD2. Thanks for that tip. I'm only waiting on the cat purse gloves, which it says I am... Oh no, wait, that was the... I still have waited. I am 70% of the way to 2 hours and 30 minutes, 87% to 2 hours. So I'm going to keep Liz's Twitch chat open. Awesome. Because that gives me that thief set of gear. And I've got lots of thief abilities, and I'm playing like a thief ranger, so... that will be good to have. Alright, I think I'm ready to continue onwards. Kill Nassib, I don't even know how to get there. Renfabulous! I am, I know. Oh, I think this is the first time we've seen the city at night. Very cool. Oh, side quests. Hello, hello, hello.
Wish that's... Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the Emperor, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You mean to find your healer? I just met Liviana. Thank you, Chris.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Teach, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him.
Dude, sweet
not
potato.
until I get help from my brother.
Butter and
if Adir's
sugar.
medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Well, I bet that's where we find the creepy critter. What were you guys doing there?
It's built on ruins.
That's where we're gonna find that beetle we need to, or spider, excuse me.
Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple. Someone the locals call the Oracle.
Okay.
He's a... well, he's like you. A godlike.
Oh. I thought the gods nearly... excuse me. I thought the gods recalled nearly all of my kin during Aethys' march through Deadfire.
All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
Yeah.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there.
Uh-huh.
And my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Got you covered, bro.
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
You ever heard of this Oracle, Kai?
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
Why are you guys after him?
This oracle. He set himself up in a godless ruin.
Uh-huh.
Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' Titan.
Uh-huh. You don't mean the God's Titan at Ukaizo?
Exactly.
This is a Deadfire reference, by the way.
How do you know about that?
How do I know about that?
I remember seeing you at one of our lectures.
Bracken Hill has an archive of expedition journals. I've perused them.
I didn't think anyone read those. I used to haunt those stacks as a first year. Before I got recruited to expeditions, I mean. Yeda, our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys.
Nice.
That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway.
Okay. Solitude asks, how's the game been so far? There is a pinned post at the top of the Twitch chat. Also, if you're watching on YouTube right now, it's at the top of the YouTube chat called My Early Thoughts on Avowed. You can go watch that and receive all the answers that you seek. What does your team intend to do with the relic?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
Why do you think it's a lie? Well, I'll tell you what. There's a creepy spider down there that I totally need to go kill. And it's a side quest. That's what we're here for. We're here to play side quests.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route.
I don't know,
off the
ST. What do you
Pilgrim's
think?
Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
All right. Well reported. I'll see if people safely returned.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is.
If that's your takeaway,
Thank
ST.
you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Can't help you.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Good to see you, Garrick.
You've got some god looking out for you.
I do. This is the Cartographers Guild. Oh. For 2 centuries, we've worked and labored to keep all the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. Dude, there's all sorts of goodies in here. Adherent Customs. So these are all things you can add to the journal for the codex. Ambassador Heilgard, I've maintained order in Paradise for many years. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. We found this book on a public bench. The handwriting matches the signatures found on scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the Living Lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has a license to go where he pleases. No one is to engage with him. Here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. But before I forget, I promised Pecan I'd bring back a souvenir. There's a rumor of a fallen star in Ilbrod's Stair. It could be a nice addition to her collection. Oh, is this the ambassador?
Is it really you?
Yeah, we're ignoring you. I'm still on side quest, brah.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
How do we get down to the temple area, I wonder. Ooh, we have a mystery on our hands. A mystery. I like mysteries. Solve the mystery. There's a fast travel. Very much. Alright, these are not doors that I can blow up. Can't get past there. Oh, oh, oh. I might be able to go up and over. Ah, indeed I can.
Here it comes.
Guess the deer and discipline doesn't quite ask.
Show me what you got.
Unseek!
Just like the good old days.
Margaret's Fury. Okay. There might be something up there. Really? What kind of goodies that we got up there? There better be something up here worthwhile.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some black wing gloves. Okay, what word are those? +1 critical chance. No. Those are nice, but I'm not going to use them. Because mine give me 10% cost. And that reduced cost is still worthwhile. Can I get up any higher, maybe? I don't think I can. What's up, Devon? All right. Yeah, reduced cooldowns, minimal cooldown wait times, those are all good things to reduce. Well, it looks like there's theoretically another platform, but I don't know how to get to that one, so we're gonna go back on down. Alright, I had sweet potato and espresso, a couple spoonfuls of sugar in both. I should be good to go for a little while longer.
Nice shot.
Just got to keep going. We got shit to do. We're only 5 hours in. Oh, you know what? I don't have any healing potions. Whoa, hello.
You're mine now.
I may decide that I want to back out and go buy some healing potions. options, because this temple may kick my ass. We'll see. We'll go find out. Alright, you know what? It's time for my hat, guys. My morning bed hit. There we go. Oh, there's a door. Oh, this doesn't lead to any temple that I'm aware of. Oh, I do have the beanie, but I can't do the beanie when I'm doing longer sessions because the beanie actually, when I'm wearing the beanie and I wear the headset over the beanie, my ears start to hurt after about 4 or 5 hours. And I'm doing a long stream today, so I'm gonna not wear the beanie, I think, if I can avoid it. Beanie's good for like 3 to 4 hours. Beyond 3 to 4 hours, like I said, my ears start to hurt from wearing the headset on top of them. This looks like a cave entrance down here. Holy crap. Yeah, this has got to be it. There's a ton of spiders.
This one's mine. One for you!
Dude, I can hear a chest somewhere. Ah! Backpack, anyway. Oh, this looks like it's leading us down into the, we're supposed
Hope
to
you
kill
don't
that
mind spiders.
spider queen. I mean, that just depends on you, Excellence. Like, it's whatever your budget can afford. I think all games are worth it if you're interested in playing them, but that just depends on the budget. I love the Pillars of Eternity series, so this was a day one early access no-brainer for me. Fable is so far out yet, I still don't, like, they don't have a launch date yet for Fable. Like the new Fable.
Nice! Take your best shot. Aye, aye. That's one for us.
Oh, there's a healing potion. I will definitely go take that. Ooh, and a medallion. Listen to the sound effects in this grotto. Yes, please. the sound design. Oh, we're about to drop down into the great beyond.
Coming in hot.
Yeet! Alright, anything down here? Oh, there's definitely, look at that, there's definitely a cavern that leads somewhere else. And then this, which leads somewhere. Shit. We should do a hard save here, because you know that that leads somewhere interesting. We may want to come back.
Stand back.
Essence? Essence!
Quiet as the depths.
I'm playing on the Series X. So that, by the way, is like a point of no return. Or can I get back up out of here?
Yeah.
Okay, I can get back up out of here. Good.
Here we go.
Come on. Waiting for the big one. Here comes the big boy. There she is. Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
Next one's mine.
Oh, she interrupted me. No! Got him. That was my first bounty takedown. Very cool. All right, let's gather up all the goodies. Steel garrote plate. Yeah, I don't care. I'll be deconning that. Legs. Very cool. Oh, there's something up there, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's a way up. I don't want to go that way though at the moment. Because there was a waterway that we could go explore, which went down the other direction. Which means we're going to go for a little swim. Oh, this is all that was? Oh. To the survivor, if you've come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this chamber. Clearly the spider could not reach this place, I thought to my elation. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was far more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Even now, I'm not sure which is... Okay, so he starved to death in here. Oh, canvas shoes. I wonder if those are going to give me some more mana potency. 5 maximum essence? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm never going to wear the plate. Alright, so I think that's all that was down here, was this little chamber. So I think we have to go out the way we just came. Yeah, Obsidian does awesome work, Devon. I would love it for these guys to do another Star Wars game. KOTOR 3? Are you kidding me? KOTOR 3 would sell millions and millions of copies. It would be an amazing thing.
Yeah.
Travel to the Dawn Shore. Hell yeah! I don't know if I answered you, Hexcellence. I'm playing on the Series X. I should go claim my reward. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the Series S. So I have no clue. You know, I totally misunderstood your question earlier, Hexcellence. I'm going back and reading through your comments right now. I didn't understand what you were asking with your very first question. Is Avowed and Fable... So are Avowed and Fable worth the Xbox purchase? And if so, I'm rewording your statement, your question, because I didn't understand your question. Are those alone worth the Xbox buy? And if so, which Xbox should I purchase, the S or X? I have a $400 budget. I just don't know enough about the S. I know that the S has lower... I don't know. I know there's like a lower resolution for some things, but for streaming stuff. If you're not going to be streaming, I don't know that it matters because Xbox has parity limit. They require companies to release the Series X games in the same like parity with Series S. So most games that launch on the Series X do just fine on the Series S. I don't know enough about the Series S to really answer your question. I don't do tech reviews and stuff, so I just remember that the Series S I think might have like a lower, like maybe you can't do 4K on the Series S, but you can on the Series X. I just don't remember. You would have to look it up.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim, sir.
Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there. You here?
I do. Alright, that is my first bounty. Ark. If you already have a PS5, I would say maybe just go with the Series S, but you need to just see if it's going to have the specs that you want. Alright, I think I've actually done all the side quests I can here. Nope. There's definitely this quest. Mika, they're both the same. The Series X and the PS5 are the exact same console. It just depends on which ecosystem you want more. Which ecosystem do you like more? So I have one of each. I have an Xbox Series X and I have a PS5. This is the answer I give to everybody. If you want the most variety in games to play, go with the Xbox, because the Xbox Game Pass subscription gives you a massive library, and if you have like the Ultimate subscription, you get day one releases like Avowed, Starfield, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Expedition 33, Doom, the Dark Ages, all these games that come to Xbox Game Pass, and the massive library that's already there. And if you have the Ultimate subscription, you also get access to games on your PC, and you get cross-save between your PC and your Xbox. So you can install a game on both places and play it whenever you want on whichever platform you want, and the save files transfer between. Plus, if you have the Xbox Series X and you're out of town, but you have a handhold or you have your mobile phone, you can play your games via the cloud on your handheld device. So the Xbox is an extremely play anywhere, play our games wherever you want, amazing system. PlayStation is a great console, but you can only play their games on the console. That's it. They have the PS Plus subscription. I have an Ultimate subscription on the Xbox, and I have a PS5 subscription. I get way more value of the Xbox subscription, but you do get value out of the PS5 subscription. There are monthly games. There's a library of games. But generally speaking, you don't get day one releases on the PS5. You do get a discount on purchases for having a subscription. And you do get access to every month they add games, they add new games. You get like 3 or 4 games for free every month, and you get a back catalog. But I would argue that for your money, the Xbox tends to be a better value, in my opinion. I do have a subscription to both platforms, but I personally feel that I get way more value out of the Xbox. I play way more Xbox games than I do PS5 games. Like, I haven't played a single PS5 exclusive in the last 12 months. Not one. I have played some games on the PS5. I played Star Wars Outlaws on the PS5. Could have played it on the Series X. I'm going to play Assassin's Creed Shadows on the PS5. I could also play that on the Series X. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on the PlayStation 5. I could play that on the Series X, but I do try to divide my time between the platforms so that I keep my man hours on each machine down to the minimum. But I haven't played not one PS5 exclusive in the last 12 months. Not one. The only PS5 exclusive I can think of that I'm going to be playing in the near future is going to be like Ghost of Yokai or whatever it's going to be called. And then they just revealed a game. God, it was that science fiction game that got revealed at the State of Play the other day. Sola. I don't remember what it was called now. With the British actor, whose name I'm forgetting at the moment. Oh, I got my last. I have one more item to get from my Twitch stream. We're almost there, and then we've got all 5 of the items from the KCD2 stuff. Very sweet. Yeah, some of the first person, or not first person, first party exclusives. They do. PlayStation does great games. The problem is they don't release as many games as the Xbox. So if you're looking for quality and quantity, Xbox is where it's at. If you're willing to wait for games, then the PS5 is a good choice. What was the name of that game that I just watched a trailer for? It's a follow-up to Returnal. I just watched the trailer for this last night. Saros, that's what it's called. Saros. That's a PS5 exclusive. They've also got Hell Is Us, Tides of Annihilation. There's a whole bunch of PS5 games coming this year. Oh, I forgot, guys. I need to go do my pre-order of Days Gone Remastered Edition. Alright, guys. I'm about to get back into it. Hang on, I got sidetracked. We are about... All right. I want to go up here and save these people. We'll go here, like right. What's that quest level? Yeah, we're fine. Let's go up here and then we're gonna go east and south. I think that just depends on the game, Hexcellence. Like I said, you should look up the specs. You should look up the specs on the Xbox website, look up reviews that tech companies have done, because I'm not the right person to ask questions about the tech specs on the Series X and S, because I just don't know. Sorry. No, it's all good. I can't give you the answers you're looking for. Oh, I take it those don't cost anything. Well, they don't weigh anything, I should say, is what I meant to say. Oh, yeah, they did. Never mind, I was misreading. Okay. Let's do some upgrades. Can I do some upgrades? Nope. I need 22 softwood branches. And I only have 5. Alright, let's go find the expedition team. Alright, there's a bridge we need to go across here.
Who's ready for more?
Phantom X just, I think that's if I remember correctly, that's probably the best way to look at it, is what Phantom X just put into chat. Series X is designed for games with resolutions of up to 4K, while the Series S has less powerful graphics hardware designed more for 1080 and sometimes 1440p visuals. I think they can both do 60 frames. I think it's just, do you want 4K graphics, or are you okay with 1920 by 1080? Like, so I think that's why someone asked if you had a 4K monitor, because it's really the only deciding factor is like, do you want to play in 4K? If you don't care about playing in 4K, then it won't matter to you. Oh, let's grab this. See, I turned the music way down earlier because it was really loud in a couple of areas, and now I can hear the music in the background and it's way too faint. Because it was definitely too loud on some of the voiceovers, but the wilderness music sounds too quiet. Now I can hear it better. Shit. Oh, I killed it with one shot. Shit. Bear. 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 So that's the difference between taking on like even con mobs and like stuff that's 1 skull or higher. Those even con mobs are like, not a problem. Let's melt a group of 8 of them down. Oh, I got a new fast travel.
This looks like the path Othric told us about.
See ya, Nigel. Have a great day. I love my Series X Phantom, I really do. And the controller is super comfortable. Like, don't get me wrong, I like my PS5, but in terms of just sheer comfort and, like, the ecosystem, I do love.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance.
I do love my Xbox Series X.
Too soon.
Oh. The sim volume is warped and water-stained. A quick flip through its pages reveals that it was diligently updated for 7 years, with its last entry dated 28/28, the year of Aothis' return. Anything in here? Who are you two?
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
The Temple of Aothis is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I think I just got my 5th and final Twitch drop from KCD2. Let me double check. Yep, I did. That's a wrap on watching that stream. Alright, so now I'll have, once I set up all the account sharing and stuff, I'll be able to go get my thief set of gear to continue my KCD2 adventures. We're probably not going to play KCD for a few days. I thought I was going to play it in the afternoons, but I think I want to take advantage of my early access over the next 5 days and just 100% focus on Avowed until we get past the early access. Once we get to the general release on the 18th, we'll go back to balancing the two. But since I have the early access, I think we're just going to power through. All right, I'm here at butcher that name. Offrick's request. You've got an expedition in trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
That's not what happened.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Be reasonable.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera. Yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Don't make me bring this back to the ambassador.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3.
Okay.
Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aothis, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone would do the same.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Okay. Oh. Time to go into the dungeon of Erglanfith. Okay, sneaky mode. Oh, those just lit up, so that's definitely...
That spear looks adherent, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
What spear, sir? Oh, that direction? What about the door? Is there a...
Think someone gave up on this, or think the tripwire got him?
Good question. That one's electrified, this one is not.
That's it. The door's open. Look around. They've seen us. Nothing like a win with a good team.
That's right, buddy. Dude, I may have to put more points into this ability because that thing's pretty dope. Book of Verses. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. I gotta keep an eye out for tripwires. Wow, this place is big. Look at that shit. Look at the bridges up there.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Voice in my head. Not what I wanted to do. Station camp. It's fine. Okay, how do I drop? 100% food poisoning. Yeah, I don't want food poisoning right now. No thanks, pass.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig squad passed through here.
It's a good bet.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's a
statue.
Impressive view.
How did anyone build that all the way down here?
That's a good question.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
There's a bridge down there. Nope. We got critters.
Right behind you. Zarms. Want to sneak or fight?
Oh, we're fighting. I want the XP. Give me that XP. Sweet, sweet, sweet XP. Hang on. I can go this way. I'm not going that way. There's something over here. Nice, Deeks. So I'm going to read this comment off for everybody over, for those of you watching on Twitch. This is Deeks just said this over on YouTube. Just wanted to say thanks for the stream and your positive nature and vibe. Nigel and I have now connected via text as well, and that wouldn't have happened without you bringing us together via the community, so thanks for giving us a great place. You're welcome, and thank you for the kind words. Those are the things that little stuff like that is like icing on the cake and makes it all worth it to know that we've created a safe place where gamers can come together and have fun.
Next one's mine.
Is that like a bonus room? I missed something. Hold on. Oh shit, I tripped a trap. Tripped a trap. Fuck, I missed the tripwire. No! That's free XP and I missed it. Watch out for the water, it got the Zarops, thank God. Okay.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
That was my bad for not seeing the
You're not my brother.
How do I get back in there? Oh, I wonder if I can blow that up. No? Alright, let's talk to him. Oh no, hang on.
It's all right.
Hang on, kid. We'll be back in a minute. There's a chest in here, brah. History of the Living Land's origin. Nice. Driparm said I fell asleep and you're still on. Yes, still on. I think we're about to hit the 6. Yeah, we're crossing the 6-hour mark in a couple of minutes.
I got to be dreaming. Oh God, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
It's not fair. Give him a healing potion. Let's get you back on your feet.
Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid, and your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Offric sent us.
He actually made it. I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Uh-huh. Tell me about Jeda.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad command.
It's a good game, Christopher.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. And when we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Uh-oh.
Can't
Dream
be sure,
Scourge.
but it sounds like the Dream Scourge to me, Envoy.
Sounds like it to me too, man. Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike. Just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims. Only the ones who could make it in. At this place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I'll go speak with the Oracle.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought
That's
I was
weird,
gonna die
Dennis.
down here.
Yeah, that's totally weird. Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back in Paradise, Caedmon.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Oh, we got upgrades at the party camp, which I can't do yet because we're deep down in a dungeon.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I'd say we head after him.
Point for you! I was just getting warmed up.
Captain Jetta, the relic you seek is but one of many of the thorns in the rotten heart of the slime. Claim it for a deer.
Didn't realize the head of the steel garrote was into antiques.
Excuse me. Yeah, that is weird. Faushoa. God, this place is massive. Probably never to do a hard save just in case. Yeah, we just crossed the 10-hour mark, actually.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
That's Matt Mercer, if I'm not mistaken.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You name yourself after one of the early figures of the Aethesian scripture.
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
I'm looking for an expedition.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen him? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen
nice,
so
Deneth.
few
Yeah, that is weird, but at least
so
it worked.
Long that I...
See ya, Deeks.
Well,
Deeks.
I
Deeks.
often retreat
Deeks.
into my
See ya,
private
Deeks.
quarters. To read, you understand. Or pray. Or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
We're searching for a relic.
The splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
So where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most
I'll return soon. Yeah,
Oh,
something
and
feels a little
please refrain
sus.
from touching my statue or devices.
Yeah, something feels a little sus.
May light illuminate your path, brother.
Oh, it just auto-saved. We're good. Don't touch my stuff. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I forgot all about Final Fantasy VII. You're right, I did play Final Fantasy VII. I did not finish Final Fantasy VII, though, Deneth. I didn't finish it. But I forgot that I did play that. Yeah, I didn't finish it. I couldn't tolerate the stupid, like, minigame quests. Like every 45 minutes it was making me do a minigame. And I was like, I play the game for 45 minutes and then I'd do a minigame and I'd have to learn a completely new control system and a completely new layout and a completely new everything. Also, I could do some stupid side quest to like play a minigame to like compete in a contest and then get a bikini for Tifa and then get a bikini beach outfit for Aerith, and it's like, no, I'm gonna pass. Like, the minigames killed it for me. I did like the first remake they did a few years ago. That one I had a lot of fun with, and I was really wanting to like the second one because I have fond memories of the original Final Fantasy VII. It was a great game. I couldn't get past the minigames. But I do own it, you know. But you're right, I did play that. I completely forgot about that.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
I don't believe him for a minute. What happens if I electrify this? I did just save. I should do another save just in case.
Don't touch the generators.
Guess what? We're gonna ban our 6th person of the day. You can go bye-bye, Lucas Walter. See ya, we don't want you here. If the game is boring, don't watch my stream. And now you're gone. See ya! Yeah, today's been, yeah. I think yesterday it was 3 or 4. Today that's our 6th ban of the day. We've been averaging about 1 person per hour. Just trolly little bitches. It's all good. It's what the ban hammer's for. Actually, you know what? Was there another path I could take? Oh, we get to hit him. We get to hit him over on. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta hit him with my strong hand. I don't feed any trolls, Olsen. They make their own bed for themselves when they come on and act like stupid little derps. You and you alone control your actions and your comments and the results of your actions and comments. If you're going to be an adult in the 21st century, then you have to accept the consequences for being a stupid dumbass. Like, what was it the dad in 70s Show would always say to his son? Dumbass! Like, that's it. Act a dumbass, get treated like a dumbass. It's that simple. Phantom X just gifted a sub over on Twitch to Hexcellence, and Hector Salamanca just became a member on YouTube. Welcome, guys. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks, Phantom, for doing another gifted sub. Membership. Did I ever watch the 90s Show? I have not watched it. No, I haven't had time. Oh, I love, you know, I'm really enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but this game is way better than that game for me personally, because I've been an Obsidian. Jesus, I'm tired. I've been an Obsidian fan for like 20 years, and I've only played Warhorse games for 1 month. All right, there's obviously another. Aha!
Careful, please.
Let's do another hard save. Actually, I'll do a separate save for this one. Let's see if he gets pissed off and comes after me.
Stop! You'll damage my statue!
Poor guy. After years of solitude, he finally gets visitors.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I don't feel that great about that decision, but I did make a hard save.
A statue. A deathless body. Kith building in their own image. It intrigues us. Yet, it is not finished. Skin without breath. We sense something. Deep in the ruins, essence of the same note. A piece longs to be reunited.
I missed this before. What if I could have talked to the Audra beforehand?
It dreams in... Would we use it? But hurry.
Hang on. I'm gonna reload. I don't know that I want to Oh yeah, you definitely can't talk to the Audra unless you do something to that. There is no mods. It auto mods things. Yeah, it auto caught it. Hex. So, yep, that's the auto mod at play. You can make bad guy decisions, but you're always going to be a good guy in this game. Like,
this reminds me of the Strangle Room. But how is anything this big going all the way down here?
we've got a tunnel. Yeah, we gotta swim. Hang on, we got books and stuff we need to read. This place is awesome looking. Waterlogged books. Great Western Stag. True stories from the living lands on trolls and insects, plants. Search for Ukaizo. It's another Deadfire reference. Golem's living suit of armor powered by essence. Ooh, interesting. Collected annals of Langrith. Oh shit! Ow! That was a bad decision.
Nice shot.
That electrified all of the water and me. Ouch! Wait, hang on, am I still getting shocked? What the hell? Life and Discoveries of Pangram. Outer Worlds is a good game. Man, everything Obsidian has done is good, but just different playstyles, you know? Like, Outer Worlds is like this. First-person or third-person action RPG. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 are the top-down isometric party-based games. You can have 6 people in the first game, 5 people in the second game. Proliferation of animancy. Someone was asking earlier if they needed to have played the first game to understand things. This is where, if you have played the first game, you don't necessarily need to read through all this stuff if you don't want to, because animancy, you're going to understand everything about animancy. This is like Easter egg stuff. So for those of you who played the first 2 games, this is just more information on animancy. But if you already know what animancy is, this is just filler. But if you've never played the game and you want to know more about animancy, this is where you can read about things and how animancy got its foothold and so on and so forth. That is some sort of like a... The drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be interjected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Oh, where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue would do with it is unclear. Beginning to suspect the dude, the statue dude, the godlike. Obsidian was a spin-off. It was a bunch of, if I remember correctly, it was team members who were part of Black Isle. And there was like people from Black Isle who went off and did like BioWare and then Obsidian, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time. It's been 20 years ago. They were founded in 2003 was when they were founded. Shortly before the closure of Black Isle Studios by ex-Black Isle employees Fergus Urquhart, Chris Avalon, Chris Parker, Darren Monahan, and Chris Jones. Early projects included Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2, The Sith Lords, and Neverwinter Nights 2, both sequels to BioWare-developed games. BioWare was founded in 1995, so they had been around a little bit longer. But yeah, it was Black Isle company, not a BioWare company. Yep, you're welcome. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, Goof Guy just raided us with a party of 320 over on Twitch. Nice, guys. Looks like we're gonna have a whole group of new people tuning in over on Twitch. For all the new people who are just joining, first and foremost, Goof Guy, thanks for the raid. For everybody else just joining from the raid, there is a 10-minute wait limit to chat. It's the same thing over on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming in both places. We have a 10-minute chat limit because we get a lot of spammers and trolls. To keep that down to a minimum, we do have a chat limit, so you got to wait about 10 minutes. So for those of you who choose to stick around, thank you very much. Even if you don't choose to stick around, don't forget we stream every single day at 6 a.m. Central on YouTube and Twitch. This is the day job. My 3rd year anniversary of full-time is tomorrow, actually, February 16th. Not tomorrow, Sunday. Sunday is my 3rd year anniversary as a full-time streamer and content creator, so hopefully we'll see you beyond this. We're currently playing Avowed. We're also playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and we've got a jam-packed schedule through the rest of the year, so... Everything between the streams happens over on the YouTube, so all the game guides, reviews, discussion videos, and beyond. There's also a movie review channel, a Homestead channel, a Discord, a Patreon, and all the socials, TikTok, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, Facebook. Welcome aboard, everybody. Alright, let's hop down in here. Take a swim. Oh, that's not deep enough for a swim. By the way, guys, we learned a valuable lesson about electricity a few minutes ago. It doesn't mix with water very well. Purification of the pilgrim. I hoped that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience the solace the other godlike speak of, this state that they call grace. But my dreams remain as silent as this eerie godless tomb, and I am ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. Oh, dude. So, yeah, I definitely, after reading this, I do not trust that godlike we met above. Because he's not feeling the love of his god. He's somehow separated. I do know this solace that I seek. I must give up my desire for their love and learn to love the void. Yeah. I think we're
Dream
good.
scorch ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Were you here when I shut off the rifle earlier, Excellence?
Twisted out of shape.
Because I did show off the rifle earlier. If you were going to go that route. Anything else down here? Skeleton in there. Don't think I can do anything with it. Nope. I think we're going up and over. Oh, hang on. There's something over here. Nope. I can't jump that high. Is it bad? No, I just didn't want to. I don't want to play a rifle build. Oh, hang on. We've got one of those electrical things here. Let me do a save because I don't know what this is going to do. Where did that just shoot to? That shot somewhere over there. And I don't know what it did. But there's some like cliff areas that we can totally climb. I don't know how to get up there yet, but we can totally like explore up there at some point. I'd love to know what that activated though. Because we came down that path of water. So I'm not quite sure how to get up top there. But it shot electricity over in that direction. I guess we'll find that out later.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
With this leaving of this precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aothas the Dawn Treader. Have mercy on our souls.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
I know, right, man? Like, I'm a little sus of everybody in here now. Oh, there's another one.
Good eyes.
Don't know what it did. That's 2. We showed off the dual-wield pistols earlier too, Excellence. I don't have any on me right now. Oh, it's for this right here. I mean, if you want to go dual-wield pistols, I think it's great. I originally was going to do, like, pistol and wand, and then I was like, oh no, I'm going to do wand and, book. The grimoire is just way too much fun. Bard.
There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grab it. There must have been something.
Yep, open that door right there. I'm not touching nothing yet. There's another doorway there. I wonder if I can get in here somehow. Oh, hang on. We got copper. How do I get over there? Yeah, I have no clue how we're getting in there. Let's grab the relic and watch what happens.
The false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, we're about to get... Oh, Godless Executioner, that is a boss mob. Got the priest down quick at least. Boom, boom, boom. Crit hit. Whoa, something's attacking me. Oh shit, hello.
Who's ready for more?
We good? Did we survive? Survived. Alright, so, alright, let's loot up because I got tons of loot. Okay, can we still not get through that doorway over there? Yeah, I'm not sure about how to get through the door. It's barred. I can't see anything in here to shoot.
You take lead.
Is that like some sort of an explosive device? I can't tell, and I can't like... I honestly have no clue how to get in there. Oh, I bet this is it right here. Ah, ha 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 ha.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
That was the ticket. Oh, there's something in there too.
Next one's mine.
Well, false idol is what the voice said. Very interesting. Well, we're gonna have to make our way back to the main chamber and see what's up. I don't trust that godlike whatsoever, just as an FYI. Can you get over... I haven't tried, but I know there are weight limits. I don't know what the penalties for being overweight are, so other than just being obese. But yeah, I don't know what the... Oh, I wasted a potion. Damn it. Hit the wrong button. I don't know what the penalties for having too much on your character are, so don't know. That's not good. We're getting hit with like...
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh, well, remember when we shot that electric thing and it like... Hang on. Now there's something over here. Can I make that jump? Nope. There's got to be a way to get up there. What is that? There's got to be a way to jump up there. I just don't know how to get there from here. Oh, right here. Derp! Oh, that doesn't sound good. We've got some expedition members over here. Looks like we're having to drop down. There's a door. Oh, this is electricity. Okay. That's an electrical door. Okay. Oh, that's not the right one. Oops!
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh, I agree. Oh shit, they're all dead. New orders came from the Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. I collapsed while we were gearing up the market. None of the merchants would help me off the ground. Soul Plague. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Aethys Titan skeleton. The very one I made my reputation discovering it. It's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay anymore. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition.
Uh-huh.
Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team
sus
collapsed.
Yeah. Sounds sus to me. I've seen something like this before in the creation of animats.
I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have been something to do with Aethys vanishing into Kaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately.
I know, right?
Tread carefully.
I wonder if we had killed him at the beginning, which we did and then we reloaded, if we would have found the expedition alive. Yep, he's wanting to know, he's trying to bind their souls. Yeah, we're gonna have to confront that dude and take him out, I think. Either way, it sounds to me like we gotta kill the creepy Oracle.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Good questions, yeah. Unbar that door. All good questions.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Let's save the game. I don't trust him.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
What to find out? There's his creepy ass statue.
I worried for you when the earth shook.
Uh-huh.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Is my guy a blue meanie? No, but this guy's a gold meanie, Liam. Yeah, I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
No, it's not.
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're gonna put their souls in the statue.
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly.
Cray cray!
You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission.
Not a chance.
To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Actually, it's... yeah... by making them prisoners?
By making them jailers.
Why?
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us.
Dude, knowing what I know now, I totally should have just killed him at the beginning.
The soul,
second playthrough.
Yet it gapes as large
That's what
as
that's
the
gonna be
world.
about.
If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora.
It's a trap!
Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
Well, I just don't think that you're the right person to make that call, you crazy motherfucker.
If it must come to this, so be it.
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Hang on, what other loot was there? Primal Flame. Let's hit that.
You destroy for destruction's sake.
Hang on, she wanted to. Maybe load the autosave here real quick. Because I didn't realize that I maybe should have talked to the statue before I hit that electricity. Alright. Oops, you destroyed for destruction's sake.
Take your best shot. I guess that's just... Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Okay, let's talk to the Audra. It's a lot of fun, Liam. It's been a pretty good game so far.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
What about the other souls?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility. Dear Romes, where does it stop? We do not control its feet.
Games will tell you Hexcellence on the Game Pass store. It'll tell you if it's a day one release for Game
The
Pass.
stone, the eaves cannot hold.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah, let's do another save here. Oh, there's a book. He is gone, but he is still with me. Alright. I long to be with him again. Alright, well, let's see what happens.
For a heart, we would speak to you.
Yeah, it's only official release dates. So, for example, I have Game Pass. In order for me to get early access to this, if I wanted to play it included in my subscription for Game Pass, I would wait until the 18th. You can upgrade for early access only when a game offers early access. Not every game offers early access. Some games offer early access. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, as an example, did not offer an early access. This game did, so I paid $25 for the early access. I think something like that, $24 or $25 for early access. Otherwise, I could have just waited until the 18th and played it as part of my ongoing subscription.
Given life. One day when we are free.
But I don't recommend that everybody does that. I only recommend paying for early access if you're a content creator.
Earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed.
If you buy the game outright, it's $70. If you have Game Pass and it's part of Game Pass, you get it as part of your subscription. If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
I don't even know what you are. Why would I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Screw it. Let's just do it.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this.
Yep. If
It aches.
If you have a Game Pass subscription, and you then pay $25 on top of your subscription, you get early access to this particular game.
Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Free the obstruction. Pull the lever at the workstation. It's alive!
We earth to till, we flower.
What's it gonna do?
Now, we must consider this.
Okay. That was interesting. I don't know what the long-term ramifications of that.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Nope. A very good farmer. Purple chest. Common leather curate. Yeah, that's... Ooh, it's light. Interesting. I'll keep my robe. One-handed melee. No.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Unseek!
That's not hitting hard enough.
Ah! Oh, he got me right as he got frozen. Woo!
Another glorious battle.
Alright, are we close to anything, like a camp or something? Yeah, let's go back to our camp right here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go speak to Offred. We can do a camp after. Is it cheaper to play a game that way? It just depends on the game. I mean, in this case, there's multiple tiers of Game Pass, so I just don't know. Like, I don't do math. I pay like $22 a month for my Ultimate subscription, Xbox Ultimate. And then I paid like 25 bucks for the early access, so, you know, it's 50 bucks versus if you just want to buy the game outright, I think it's 70.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
All right, the brothers are reunited here.
Hey, it's the Envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
Afraid not.
No. Oh, God. Does he...
They didn't make it off, Rick. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
Details won't help you. Just know that they went quickly.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offred, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I did.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Very welcome.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
Yeah, we still haven't gone to talk to the ambassador. All I've been doing for like 11 hours of gameplay has been side
Wherever in
quests.
High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
We all like happy endings. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Alright. He gave us something. Like, what did he give us? I don't see it in my inventory. Oh, Delver's Caution, there it is. 15, okay, 15% dexterity speed. Okay, hang on. 1 dexterity, 15% parkour speed. No. Nope. I'm never gonna wear that. I'm not a dex build. I think I can finally actually do the main quest, because the rest of these are bounties. And then the ambassador is just inside here. So I'm going to take a quick bio, and then we are going to talk to this guy. Alright. Hang on, let me, I sat back down. Let me move the camera here. I got sidetracked and recruited by Chris to go get Blanca down off the roof. She was on the patio. She likes to go on the patio roof, and then she sits there and she'll wait for me to go outside, and then she comes back to the edge of the patio roof and like wants to come down, but she can't jump down, so we have to put like a patio chair up, and she jumps down into the patio chair and comes down. It's quite cute. Did they ever say why PSN was down, asks Phantom X? I don't think they ever did, no. Don't think they ever did. Mika says, gotta go, work day tomorrow. Alright, see ya, Mika. Thanks for tuning in today. Starfish is still making way through part 1. Stopping by to say, hey, great channel. Thank you very much. I gotta get, today is the next episode of Severance. I gotta get that watched today, get that up on the review channel. So whenever I wrap up the stream today, I'll be, going to watch that episode. Alright, finally gonna go report to the ambassador. Not quite yet, there's books to read. Baldwin, Durnisk, Jester. That's on the pronunciation of things. Letter to the Inquisitor. Oh, there's a book back here, his own journal. It's proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing that they want. Inquisitor Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
This reminds me of in The Princess Bride. Tell me, how do you feel? Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to the Adir.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Yep.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
I'm here to investigate the Dream Scourge.
I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Well, assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people who were responsible for my
Your
death.
instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Hang on, I got sidetracked. Someone's bitching that someone literally, Vincent Cures watched my early thoughts video and says, I just don't believe that you found nothing to improve upon in this game, Avowed. Others are complaining about things that were present in this game decades ago, but things that were present in the game decades ago but are missing here. I just don't see that Avowed is a AAA title deserving the price tag. I like how you covered Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so I'm very confused how you can possibly recommend this game. I swear, some people, it's almost like, it's just ridiculous. The idea that I can't like different games, that I'm not allowed to recommend different games, to talk about different things on my channel. I feel like the IQ of some of these people on YouTube is just... Ugh.
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous.
I just really dislike
we can't even defend ourselves. How are we to defend the living lands? But defend
I hate it when people tell me that I'm supposed to create a negative video just because everybody else created negative videos. All these other people are complaining about things. Why aren't you complaining about those things? How dare you not complain about those things? I can't trust you because you don't complain about the same things the other people are complaining about. Then fuck off. Who is this Inquisitor Ludwin I keep hearing about?
Ludwin goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
All right. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many adherents in their midst.
The worst part is just when they are like, all these other people said bad things. Why aren't you saying bad things?
Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use.
You're a shill. You're a paid shill. He didn't say that, but I get that one a lot too.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Sounds good to me. Matter of fact, I think we've already been in that area. Yeah, that does tell you something, Ralph. All the reviews about this game are being very, very positive, and only a handful. This is the same thing that we saw happen. There's so many. It happens with many games, but what it is, and we talked about this in almost every time we bring this up. What happens is you have a lot of people who played these games when they were like 15 years old or 12 years old. They played the original games, and so they have this nostalgia memory. and they want this game to be exactly like the game that they played when they were 12 years old or 15 years old. And because it's our memories of things that happened when we were 12 years old or 15 years old are extremely distorted by teenage hormones, by endorphins, by the rush of it being the first. Think about the first time you had a relation with someone, right? That rush, that excitement, you're never going to get that back. That's a first-time experience, right? And you can look back on that experience, and if you're always trying to chase that dragon, you're never going to find it, because you're never going to have anything that's as good as that first time. And that's what the problem is with a lot of the people who do reviews, is that they're always comparing things to these memories that they have from 15, 20 years ago when they were teenagers, and nothing is ever going to live up to those expectations because it's impossible.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me.
Do you recognize that guy?
Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir.
Do you recognize Marius?
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out
It's
there.
not how I thought it was. Never mind. That voice
The
actor's not how I
dwarf
thought it
there
was.
is Marius.
Best
Best tracker I know.
All right. Let's see him. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
No, he's got it well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
That's awesome. I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Alright. So they went running off. Hang on, I gotta clear all my phone notifications here. Alright, sir.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
What's up, Marius? Pleased to meet you.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Need to find some assassins. Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left that we can use to track them.
Well, I already know the killer's from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion! Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. He uses ancient Prabrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain advantage over his foes. So he's a thief. Well, a ranger, excuse me. Trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them. I don't know why I said thief. He's a ranger. Okay. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I get both of these guys in my party at the same time. Oh, this is great. So I got my second companion. Now, if I'm not mistaken, also, this is the maximum amount of people you get in your party is 2. We need to go to camp because I've got a conversation to have with him, and we need to level up. Yeah, bots are a big deal, Drew Brum, especially when it comes to review bombing. By the way, I think Hex, did you say that earlier? Hang on, I'm gonna scroll up and look. Yeah, Hex, you had asked about the raid we got earlier. I'm not sure what was up with that. That might have been I'm not sure what was up with that because it said 320 people raided.
Is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash
and normally when I get a raid of that size, we get like 20, 30 people that follow the channel
don't count as washing,
and then stick around for like the next hour, maybe 40, 50 people when there's that many.
You've been complaining
Not
about
one. The only person that followed was the guy who raided the channel.
Thanks, Marius.
Not a single follow, and then the counter went from 320
Don't get used to it.
to 36 people in like 3 minutes. So if I had to guess, that was probably a bot account that followed. I think it was a stream that had a bunch of bots, and they raided with the bots, and all the bots just disappeared. Because we didn't get not one follow from that raid, not a single follow on Twitch from that raid. And nobody stuck around after the raid happened. So I think that was probably a bunch of bots.
You thought we had a pack. I'd never seen her before in my life.
So now we've got dialogue back and forth.
I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women...
Man, that's a hard decision. I don't know which one of these I want to go with. I don't care about the route. Heartseeker might be where I want to go. Oh, although the Shadow Step's pretty awesome. Nah, Shadow Step.
Men like the brooding, mysterious types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. And a Deeren official who's new in town turns a lot of heads. Especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
He said you knew Kai from before?
Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise too. They say I'm the best there is.
A 7 or an 8 is a great game, Butterfly. Like, what's wrong with a 7 or 8? Most of the games that I review on my channel that get full playthroughs fall into the 7 and 8 categories. Occasionally I get 9s. I don't know that I've given any 10s on my channel ever. Well, that's not true. I may have given... I would have to go back and watch my... I think Cyberpunk 2077 with the Phantom Liberty DLC gets a 10 out of 10 for me. Red Dead Redemption 2 gets a 10 out of 10 for me. Like, but I don't give 9s out like candy. I think most of the games that I play fall in the 7 to 8 category. Like 7, 8, 7, 8.5. Most games I play. So I don't think there's an issue at all with review sites giving games like this a 7 or 8. Like as an example, we just played, oh, what was it? What did I play right before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I played so many games I forget. Eternal Strands? Was it Eternal Strands? I think I gave Eternal Strands an 8.5, maybe? What did I play before Eternal Strands? I can't remember. I played too many things. Whatever I played before Eternal Strands was like a 7. Like, some games... And then, like, Stalker 2 got a 7 from me at first. But then after they patched it, I increased it up to, like, an 8 or an 8.5. But it started as a 7 because of all the technical bugs. But then they patched it and it got better, and so I raised the score for my final. That's why I do 3 reviews. I do the early thoughts, I do the initial review, and then I do the final review. And then if a game patches in between there, you know, they get an increase, and sometimes they get a decrease. Sometimes I'll say that a game is like a 10 out of 10 for me from the get-go, and then I'll lower the score as I play it and be like, actually I saw these issues. Like, here's a good example. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I have not done my initial review yet, but I'll... actually, I did. What did I give? I think I gave it like a 7.5 or an 8. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in my initial review. There's a lot of jank in that game. I don't like the fact that I can't target certain things. I don't like the blacksmithing. I think that it's way too clicky. Like it has... So, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like 7.5 or 8. I would have to go back and listen to my actual review. But I'd say most games that I stream and do full playthroughs of get like 7s to 8s. Like, that's a safe place. Sometimes I'll play games that get a 6. I'll still play the game. A 6 is still a fun game. It just has flaws. I don't think I've ever actually finished a game that I gave less than a 6 to. If a game doesn't capture me right away, it just goes into the first impressions pile and I move on. I don't review anything that I don't play. And I refuse to, like, go out there and shit on a game. Like, I'm not going to review bomb a game because of my personal preferences. So I would never willingly go out there and give a game like a 2 out of 10 or a 5 out of 10. Like, why would I do that? Like, that's stupid. If I didn't like the game, I'm going to move on with my life and find the things that I do like to play and spend my energy there.
Mere tea, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Oh, I have a totem now, I think.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell.
I need a totem.
But I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given it as a gift.
Since when do you...
Oh, I don't care about the bow. I now have a fine robe. Very cool. Oh, 4 Paradisian ladders. They have to be in your inventory. I see. I see.
You worry about being rude.
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason.
Oh, I have a... Let's check his outfit. I like the Obsidian collection. That's pretty cool.
Notice the camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell it.
Okay. Back to the scene of the crime. I think it was yesterday, actually. Yeah, the Stalker 2 patch. It was patch 1.2, I think. It was a big one. It had a lot of A-Life fixes. Yeah, I saw their social media on it.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Oh, every single person who has tried to come into the chat and say something about Skyrim, I just try to steer that conversation in a different direction. Stop making comparisons like that. Just play the game for what it is. It's not Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, you can play with a wand, but it's not Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, it's first person, but you can also play third person. It's a giant RPG, but it has nothing to do with Skyrim. It has nothing to do with the Elder Scrolls world or the lore or anything. Skyrim is a continent, also a game, but still, this is the world of Eora. This game has a lot in common with the Outer Worlds, way more in common with the Outer Worlds than it does with Skyrim in terms of anything, because Obsidian makes games differently than Bethesda does. You could totally play in third person, Hex.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it.
I'll turn it on here in a second.
Help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you.
We showed it off yesterday because Joe California
people like
wanted to know.
her tried to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything?
Still looking. What am I looking for?
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Alright, third person view. Somebody wanted to see third person view. Hang on. You gotta go to the settings. Third person view. Let's turn it on. Apply changes. Oh shit, I forgot to apply changes. No, hang on, we're good. There we go. There's my third person view. There's my character. Right there, that's my character. So there you go. You can totally play in third person if you want to. Man, I feel like I accidentally did another thing in the settings that I may not have meant to touch. Oh, I think it was something like this. Oh, I messed something up with the field of view. Gosh darn it. 90. I think I accidentally messed with that by accident. Alright. Anyway, that's third person. Somebody just joined as a channel member over on YouTube. Butterfly Tsunami just joined as a member. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the support. I do use, there have been situations where I've needed to use Avowed Digital because there are certain like objects that are on like walls and things that if you hit it with the wand blast, it'll do something different, and then if you shoot it with an arrow, it'll fall off and drop to the ground. So there are sometimes occasions that I want to use the bow. But I don't use it for combat. Out of the ship,
Here,
out of the crew.
By the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from there. Hey.
Did I miss somewhere? Maybe I have to go all the way around.
With any luck, assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were making sure that they did.
I feel like I missed. Go. Flask of poison. The flask is empty but reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary.
No, Phantom, you have to switch
That's right,
in the
look.
settings.
Seems like a good place to start.
Alright, see you, Hicks. Yeah, I'm loving the wizard with the grimoire and the wand. Well, the assassin was ready for me, so I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Right. I'm not on the keyboard, Nat. But you know what? Phantom X, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Phantom X. If you hold down on the right, the R3, if you just hold it, it does switch to third person. Thank you so much for that tip, Phantom. I did not know that was a thing. So, there is totally a thing you can do on the Series X. Just hold down that right thumbstick. Just press it. And it switches. That's fucking dope. I didn't know you could do that. Too bad there's not a photo mode. Man.
Yeah.
Do I risk that jump? Ah! sort of kind of made. Hey, missed the jump. Slightly terrifying. All right. Go here. All right, we're gonna do a hard save here, everybody, and I'm 8 hours in. I gotta take a break. So, tomorrow, Phantom just gifted a sub to Narcopolis over on Twitch. Thanks, Phantom. You've been kicking ass with the donated subs today, man. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Tomorrow is my... no, I keep confusing things. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 15th. The 16th, guys, is my 3rd year anniversary of doing this full time. So if I'm feeling okay, I'll try to do like a 12-hour stream on Sunday. In the meantime, this is Friday night. What I'm gonna do from now is I got like I think I clipped 5 videos, or I marked 5 videos this morning that I can clip out for YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got like 5 videos. So I'm about to publish some stuff on YouTube. So if you missed the early parts of the stream, don't forget, here in the next 15-20 minutes, there's going to be some YouTube videos coming out, and throughout the rest of the day and into tomorrow. I may come back for a stream this afternoon, but honestly, Chris and I are still dealing with the loss of Pippin, and she may want to do something tonight. We haven't watched a movie together in a few weeks, so we might do a movie night tonight. If I don't do a movie night tonight, I'll come back and play some more, but otherwise, that was today's stream. I'll be back again tomorrow, bright and early, for the Saturday morning stream. Thanks for everybody for hanging out today. We had a ton of people watching today, which is always good to see growth. Thanks so much for the support with memberships and subs and gifted subs and so on and so forth. I appreciate all that, guys, because that's what helps keep me on the air full time. More Avowed over the next few days. We're going to take the most of this early access, and then once we get to the 18th, we'll go back to doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and balancing the gameplay out for a few days. But in the meantime, we're going to go hard and heavy on Avowed. I'll catch you guys next time.